buddy.
You're gonna get so much chicken. Just be
So much chicken.
Be like, wait a second. So I ate something shifty, and now I get to eat all the chicken I want.
Bougie home cooked meals from mom now, huh? Yeah.
Good fucking life. Hey, Cadastros Watto, friend. How are you doing? Oh, you have a burger. Oh, that's good. We're just doting on this one.
You're trying to love on this big baby.
Someone had to have an emergency vet appointment this morning, so it's going to be living off of like home-cooked chicken.
Home-cooked chicken.
Home-cooked chicken and rice,
Yay.
which she loves, by the way.
She got a little shot. That was the only scary thing. They gave her a little shot, and it bled like a whole bunch. But now it's fine.
Poor big girl.
You've had a day.
You've had a day.
You've had a day. Did we take Will to the vet?
Finally got me fixed. It's been a while. It's getting a bit aggressive on the sofa.
Maybe just like do please from the vet visit. She got lots of attention. Yes, you got to see a lot of puppers.
God, my speed fins up.
Just put it back up again.
Come on! Hey, Wraith, don't start the engine if you don't want to ride the ride, alright?
Oh, River, come here.
Go get comfy, big girl.
Come here.
Go get comfy.
Here.
Your favourite little spot.
You want to lay down there?
Okay. You can lay wherever you want, big girl.
I'm so alone. Nobody understands.
So hard being River.
So hard to be me.
Alright, big girl. You lie wherever you want. I will spoil this, though. Before we click live, I was like, I'm really careful, I should say, rather than bad. I'm really careful at spending money. So, like, you all haven't seen the state of my jeans, but they can best be described as the ghost.
breeze will tear them in half.
I like to think they're ventilated. They have the same cadence.
Heavily ventilated.
They're like the billowing sails of a ghost ship, torn asunder from
I
1,000
was walking
years.
behind you at the Ren Fair, and there was one point where I could see your boxers poking out, and I just wanted to take it and go.
Thank you for not.
I didn't.
It keeps my leggies cool. And Fred, good morning. So it's like I finally bit the bullet and spent, and I don't want to scare anyone with numbers here. $15 on jeans from Goodwill.
Oh shit!
Which I haven't even started wearing yet because these ones are still good. They're just a backup.
Well, I'm gonna do laundry today too.
Hooray! Fumes. But of course, like, if River needs anything, it's like. Alice, I don't think I've quite got the physique for the Bruce Banner cutoffs. I mean, I've got the legs for it, it's just that everything else. Also, the horrendous pasty whitiness of it all. Like, there's pale, and then there's, oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Yes, Alice, 15. Fetch the fainting couch. Kadashros, I'm still the same. Like, for as long as shoes still function, I'm like, nah, they're good. Hey, Fred, these Gundams come from more from the feckin' Longship than anyone else. Right, this lot are real good. Okie dokie Lokis. So, more Unavowed today. Forgive me for a little bit of multi-track drifting. Poor River was having a real bad night last night, so she woke us up a couple of times. And yeah, Fiona got her into the emergency vets this morning. So, if I seem a little discombobulated, it's because I'm still playing catch-up. Opens the stream and heard, I don't want to scare you with numbers. I mean, I've never seen some numbers be scary. I hope to never have to see that. Ross, good morning. Watto, friend. Sorry, alright, let me be a proper host. Catastroth, Wraith, Fred, Alnus, MDH Wrights, Ross, all of you. Good morning, friends. Watto and welcome from me and the saddest River, who's right by... She's just sitting by my feeties. How are you all doing, friends? Wolfcrad, good morning, Watto! Oh. You off again on adventures, River? And the dog is away. Reflective, good morning, Watto, friend. How are you doing? And Bacon, thank you for filling the pint glass. So how about them video games? I'm still playing catch-up. Ardoon, good morning. Hello, friend. I'm still playing catch-up on the news, but I do want to say thank you to the peeps who posted about the giant robot meets Stardew Valley title that got announced this morning. Let me get the name of it.
His name's Asimov Solensen.
So I was reading the article on it this morning. Lightyear Frontier. And it's basically that one episode of Love, Death and Robots. And that makes me so happy. Because one of the things I loved about Love, Death and Robots as a series is that it was basically like a bunch of like proof of concept videos. Like things that could be taken to be full series or games or movies. And it was interesting to see which ones adapted into what. Now this isn't an official adaptation. But it is that in all but IP, if you know what I mean. And Alnus, and Vanderbeest, head of House Order, thank you kindly. The pint glass is full. You have done well. You have done well. At least from what I can see, it seems like it's a very, very slow week so far. Oh, way cool. Wolfcrad, we're hoping to watch that one this evening, so that's for us to look forward to.
3 things that I particularly hate.
And Kenley, good morning to you, friend. Watto. Hello, hello. So Cat and Steph were saying, so anime recommendations. Okay. Oh. To Electric Dragon, good morning. Watto, friend. Stooge and Strager aren't in yet, but I like basically welcoming everybody in for a little bit before we get into game. So you've got some time, but feckin' yo. I'm really enjoying it. Sorry, Electric Dragon was saying they watched our Unavowed stream and got tagged by Strager as well. Well,
Special bell peppers and beef.
I think we'll be going to our third case. So that's going to be the start of our adventures. But you've got like 40 minutes before we get into game. So if you want to grab yourself a coffee, River's defending the house. Ardoon, hello, hello.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Nom Nom, thank you for the host. Ardoon said the Nintendo's indies things felt loud. Interesting. Now, I am very much looking forward to doing Boyfriend Dungeon. I think Boyfriend Dungeon is going to be one of those games that I play after you lot because a lot of people have backed it and a lot of people are very excited for it. So I think it's going to be one of those ones that we play like, 3 or 4 months after launch to more as a celebration than like as a first look. Do you know what I mean? Bacon Adventure saw that Netflix series. Okay. And Captain Steph was asking for anime recommendations. So I'm going to be pondering this one a little because one of the problems with anime fans, of which I am super guilty, is you go, I'm thinking about watching some anime, and it's like someone just vomits marbles of recommendations on you, the weight of which can feel overwhelming. Havoc Puppy, good morning. Watto. Oh, J-Post, Watto, friend. Good morning. A bus driver Curtip, Watto. So, what I'm thinking is, between us, we pick like a smorgasbord, like a little sample packet of the different styles. So, like, we pick one spiky-haired shonen thing. We pick one, like, really good romantic thing, possibly comedy. Like Love is War? We pick one, and only one, isekai. and then a couple of original selections. So, like, I'm going to put Keep Your Hands Off Etiken and Odd Taxi in there because they're very different from everything. And they're a nice kind of jumping off point, whereas something like Durara might be a bit much. Bus driver, watch this anime called Moomin. Bus driver, I can't help but feel you're not getting into the spirit of things. Kaimball, good morning, what? Oh, friend. Vanderbeest, thank you for asking how River's doing. She got a shot. The emergency vets... she's on a plain diet now for a bit while we work out like what her tummy troubles are. But she was having a bad time yesterday, like a real bad time. So she got a very expensive vet trip today. But it does mean that she's gonna be very spoiled because she's gonna be getting like just boiled chicken and rice for foods, and she feckin' loves that. So. And Cam Steph, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Right now, we don't know. She's just got a dreadfully upset stomach. To the point where she was like waking us up last night. The vet gave her like an anti-nausea shot and some other goodies.
Jarldom is mine.
Fucking wow! Corgi after corgi sprayed into the unforgiving abyss. Yalden... Vanderbeest, fucking thank you. 1,000 bits there like it's no big deal. Fucking yo! Vanderbeest, thank you kindly. That was impressive.
Mine.
Okay. Vanderbeest, I'm sorry. Apparently J-Post took exception to this. J-Post, the ultimate is now yours. And I missed Wraith saying that Memnull is my favourite anime. And Bus Driver, they feel less like assassins, more like double foot punt.
River treat bits.
Okay, friends, we've got ourselves a y'all fight. Kaimball, feckin' yo! Not to be outdone by Vanderbeest and J-Post with 1,500. And apparently that means we're doing a train before we kick off. Yeah, to the Electric Dragon, we will be getting into Unavowed.
Bits for River.
Oh, and if any of you wanted to get off on the first station, apparently that's just foreboding. Wolfcrad, Spooky Ghost, thank you. Right, friends, I'm not gonna lie, shit's real bad right now, and we should be able to limp it to the end of the month, but like we're on feckin' fumes right now. So if I seem a tad emotional today, if I seem a tad, that's why. Sorry, let's get the feckin'... God, I'm being a terrible, terrible host. And yes, Wraith, we will be continuing the adventures of Reggie Damon. Oh yeah, Bus Driver, you damn right I got Dan into Everhood. I was yelling about it, and Dan was one of the few people that's like, alright, I'll give this a go. Kaimball says they're never going to be y'all. Alright, currently, you're rocking it. This could be the rule of Kaimball. Dan's a bloody good bloke all round. Like, considering the world we live in, I don't give out that recommendation lightly. Brock! That was the name of our brick son. Oh, Wraith, we got a brick in Lakeview Cabin Collection yesterday, and I couldn't remember the name of our son. I'm a terrible brick father. Oh. Sorry, friends, I didn't mean to put that all on you lot. Like, I've just got the worries at the moment. And it's that thing of, it happens every year during the quiet period, and my brain spiders are all at it, and it's like... But it's not on you lot to solve, you know what I mean? Okay. So, whilst the train careens to wherever its intended goals are, I'm slowly catching up on the game news. The Nintendo stuff this morning did seem to be just like a really good... just like one part games we knew about getting announced for the Switch, one part some fancy new titles. I will say Necro Barista is a game I've been meaning to go back to. That, as visual novels go, was like one of the best like I have encountered in so long. Eastwood looks cracking. And Toem looks really fascinating as well. For those of you that thought you were clear, lol Rothelmau, Loop Hero will be coming to the Switch. Good luck with that one. And seeing some of the first gameplay footage of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk makes me so happy! Oh, if you haven't seen it, sorry, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is Jet Set Radio, again, in all but name. And Cam Steph, I hope I said hello when you came in. Alrighty. A Watto and welcome if I didn't. Head of House Valkyrie. Oh yeah, Salem, we're gonna funk rush the hell out of some bombs.
Level up.
Back and go! Wolfgrad, you fucking legend. God, I can't even read numbers right now. Wolfgrad, thank you for 700, you fucking ledge. Sorry, those of you hoping to get off the train, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. The train continues. Oh, and J-Post was saying they're appreciating the new tactic of announce game available as of now. Yeah, it's a scary tactic because sometimes without enough, like, momentum...
For the No Fumes and River defend the house fund. It may not be our problem, but we still want and like to help you, numpty.
Holy fuck. Bacon, I hope you didn't think I was fishing for stuff, but I won't lie, that's a massive fucking help right now. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck.
Official Fields Train.
No, seriously, Bacon Avenger, thank you so much. Fucking yo. Thank you.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Bus driver, thank you for gifting us up to the crowd, which went to Riandian Barrett. That's fucking cool of you, thank you. Kymel, I didn't mean to call you out. I didn't mean to draw a target on you. I am sorry your Yaldom ended so quickly. It was a good reign. Historians will speak of it fondly. Historians will speak of it very fondly. And Aaron, you are... Fucking draw! Oh, J-Post, you fucking ledge. Fucking yo. That's $50 in bits. You fucking legend. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking yo.
Train will be departing Feelings shortly. Next stop, sit upon Viking.
Which I'm sure is a small town somewhere in the Midlands. Oh. Yeah, and Kymel, you can safely say there were no disasters. Eraman, that's 1,500 bits on top of all of you. All of you, thank you. Alright? Bacon Avenger, 100 bits on top of a massive donation. Dude. Thank you. Thank you.
This Justin will dabs to cover his face when he cries.
That is lies and slander there. No, lies and slander. Thank you for the $2 as well. Like, I'm sorry. I've been.
The Daystar greets you with shark beams.
Tiny sharks in the form of lasers. Numbers, how are you doing this morning? What a would welcome. And seriously, thank you for 200. Like, thank you. I told some people that I was discussing some scary numbers earlier, and everyone's like, numbers isn't scary. Down Under Dwarf, what ho friend, hello. River says hello as well. Feckin' yo. Aperios, what ho friend. Feckin' yo. Yo.
What the hell did I step into?
A huge Viking donation from Bacon and a massive amount of bits from Feckin' yo. Like, Feckin' yo.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc Villain Shredder.
Feckin' yo. Selkie, it's not my birthday yet. That's next week. Selkie, you glorious mischief maker. Thank you for the 5 subs, friend. It means a lot. Like, right now... okay. Those went to Liquid Alucard, Swolmares, hey! Temeri, Bony Biscuit, Iconis, feckin' yo!
Feckin' you.
Feckin' yo! Ross, feckin' thank you as well. Oh, Bleeding Nora, what did you lot do? What did you lot do? The train's gone feckin' full on.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Feckin'
our
yo!
4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc Villain Shredder.
Feckin' yo! There's Fearless as well with another 5. Who did you tag, Fearless? After feckin' Maui Make Games, Savage Studios, Let the Swan Dragon. Got a lot of dragons in play. And Fluffy Adorable Kitten. Fucking yo.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Zelky, you absolute terror. Okay, and on top of that, it's like 5 after 5 after 5. Zelky got 5 more people. Managed to hit a Nora Hart, Mr. Tan, one Insidious Being, Stefcon, which is a convention all about Stephanies, and Diviteria. And then J-Post with another 100, Down Under Dwarf, Ross, fucking Joe. Hey, I am... That's Down Under Dwarfs 1. I thank you. I guess that's what I'm just trying to say.
A bit late XD, but hey, here is 500. 2 questions. 1. Did you see the Terror of Dead Space remake being changed to fit a modern audience? 2. Dumb question at feast point, but were we...
So hold that thought, because both of those are interesting topics aplenty. I just need to say some. I'm already supported by you lot, so I never expect anything, and I know how the year ebbs and flows, and we're still going through one of the lamest apocalypse so far. But like,
more cheap monies for the princess. Sorry, not sorry.
Fucking yo. Oh, Kimball, I'll have to wait until I can give her treats until her stomach is fine. But I assure you, some of that money, the money that doesn't go into just feeding River, I'll squirrel some away to get her some treats when she can, alright? Alright, just pause these for a second because I'm just going to be a bit cheesy for a sec. Just all of you, thank you. Alright, I know I'm fucking lucky to be able to do this, and you lot keep us going. No, I knew this part of the year was gonna be super tough, and we should be able to make it, but like, it's been scary, like, friends, it's been real scary. This is like, and it's nothing that you lot have or have not done, it's just the state of the world right now. It was just like, River's vet bill coming in just before we get paid, it's terrifying. It's fucking terrifying. And like I said, we're running on fumes. And I'd never want to put it onto you lot. It's not your responsibility, but you lot keep us going. And thank you. Just thank you so fucking much, alright? Thank you. Fucking. And I know it's stupid to worry about this. I know that, like, the year does.
Oh no. I dropped some bitties.
Holy fuck! No! I mean, sorry. Zelky, dude! Thank you! I know, Kybal, I know you're right. It is stupid to worry about stuff. I do, alright? I do. I'm the worrying sort. And Zelky, you're right. Like, more due to the state of the world than anything else, we do not get to hang out as much as I would like. And Vanderbeest, but Zelky, that's $50 in bids, friends. Thank you. Alright? Fred, no. I don't even know if I can bring myself to read that joke out. Yo. The TLDR of it is this. I love doing this, and when things get scary, I worry that we won't get to do this anymore. And that's stupid and dumb, I know. But that's just brains. But all of you, just thank you so much, alright? And I really... I do, and I know this is going to seem really dumb to say out loud, but I still feel it. I hope I do enough to be worth everything that you lot put in, like the time hanging out here and literal cash to keep us going. Like, Alnus is like, you'll never be rid of us, never. Don't threaten me with a good time, Alnus. Don't threaten me with a good time. I fucking love doing this, and I love that we get to hang out. That must seem really stupid, but it's that thing of like, you know, I love hearing about what's going on with you lot. I love hearing about, you know, the stuff that's going down, and when you're having a bad day, I really hope I can help. Like, so... Again, like, Catastros, don't you threaten me with a good time. And Fred, joke's on you. We're still in Subnautica. We never left. Still in Soma. Still in Soma. Feel it. You fucking ledge. Like the acts of badassery isn't like... and Stooge, I know. Like, you and so many of the crew have done so much for us. But I'd never take that for granted, you know? If I can... Joke's on you, Zelky. You're an absolute feckin' treasure. Zelky saying, I do nothing except annoy Will. Like, yo. God. And yeah, Tedwin, I do remember that Black Wake day of just people running up and down the ship going, Charge! God. Selkie's like, you wearing holy jeans today? I am. But it honestly does help with the heat, so... Friends, I just need a sec to kind of... all of you, thank you so much. Alright? And if you're ever curious about what the Longship funds go on or what I do with them, feel free to ask. Like, you lot keep this operation going, and we've managed to survive one of the most tumultuous times. Like, Shh, Tenwin, don't tell him I have a pizza addiction. What you can't see, friends, is just off shot. This isn't actually a room, it's just Pagliacci boxes, just stacked. Like one of an episode of Hoarders. Oh, Kimball, you know what? I'm not even joking. It is salad. But the guinea pigs are surprisingly, they're doing well. Like, they've been doing Guinea Pig Nation, and people have been throwing little bits in there. So like, they're paying for their pellets. And admittedly, we spoil them with fresh salad, like a whole bunch. Okay, and it's salad. It's not like we're breaking it. It's not like we're buying them like, you know, fanciful fishes. Just thank you. Perio says he just eats cash. Mate, I told you we weren't going to talk about that. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, friends. The secret is out. I just sit there, just stuffing dollar bills. Oh. No, you know what? I can't even make that joke. Oh, that made me feel grim. Fuck. Sorry, I just read Alnes's, and a man was seen being dragged out of a pizza box shack screaming, "But doctor, I am Pagliacci!" Oh. Oh, and Ben, you do get to see emotionally compromised Will a fair bit. And Ben, I will talk to Fiona about the thing today. I apologise that didn't happen yesterday. We had... River's got something going on with her stomach at the moment, so she had an emergency vet visit this morning. It's been a time, but okay. Look, I'm just gonna go put my face on a tap and just get myself together, and then we can talk about all of the things. We can talk about new Nintendo games. We can talk about Dead Space.
You're tense. I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Catros is like, just don't drown. Psh. Y'all are stuck with me for as long as you want to keep me here. I have no permission to drown. Just thank you all, alright? Thank you. Okay, just give me 2 seconds, friends. Oh, okay.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Why does expressing emotion require so much snot? Like, there are some serious design flaws in humans. Okay. No, you leave my hidden pizzas alone! Okay, friends, alright. I am back. One more time, though, I will say sincerely thank you all. Like, it's gonna help a massive, massive amount. So, sincerely thank you. So 10 win. To answer your questions, I do not have necessarily faith in the Dead Space remake, as a lot of the creative team. Can I get a beard haircut? No. I don't have a lot of faith in the Dead Space remake because a lot of the creative team who were responsible for Dead Space's exceptionalness have got onto the spiritual successor, which is currently being funded by Tencent. However, EA did a very, very, very good job with the Command & Conquer remasters, at least in so much as they let people do it. So, swings and roundabouts. The comments on making it for a new modern audience, I want to say is PR speak, but does smack of uncomfortableness. On Pillars of Eternity 2, I think we may return to it at some point, but again, the reason we stopped is because people didn't want to watch it. Like, there's one of those things in the space of Twitch that once it, like, depending on how many people want to watch a thing, depends on how much time we're with it. And with Pillars of Eternity, towards the end, it was... Oh, Wolfcrad, you said it out loud! Why did you do that? Battle Royale Dead Space, no! With the last person literally limping to the finish line, missing an arm. Well, and so Tenwin, this is actually an interesting point. Let's let me turn on the Gundam lights. So in community management, there's this thing we call the silent majority, which is, I'm sorry friends, you're all going to be part of an example, so I'm going to be bullying you all before we get started. So according to my numbers, there's like 50 people here, right? But if we gaze into chat, there's what, like, let's say 6 to 10 people talking. So that means that there are 40 people watching me have an emotional breakdown, thanks to you lot being lovely. So that means there are 40 people watching who are, like, actively consuming what we've got going on, but aren't engaging. And this is what we call the silent majority. And in community management, this is an important thing, because you have to find a way to understand the wants and needs of the silent majority without misinterpreting. Oh yeah, Ehrman, the 80-55, the 80-25 rule is good, but I try and I guess it was how I was taught. It was like the silent majority. Iona says you need to know what the lurkers are thinking. Yes. But you can't ask them, because either that person is working on something and has it the second screen, or isn't the kind of person that wants to interact. And that's cool. there's no like dissing. In something like Twitch, it's easier to tell because there's live metrics. Like, I don't know, if I suddenly start making nothing but Muppet Show fish puns and the viewership goes from 50 to 10, I can tell that I annoyed 40 people directly. Do you know what I mean? So, when it comes to things like polls are great for core engagement. What should we do right now? What do you think of this choice? Because polls work with your active community. So all of you now who are like giving a little wave or chatting, you'd all go, ah yes, I think Will should in fact name his character Reggie Damon. And it's the kind of choice that the silent majority aren't really like fussed one way or t'other. But when it comes to the content, it can be difficult. So, this isn't Will Picks on 10 win, and I hope you don't think this, but it's one of the challenges of doing this. Yeah, and Wraith, that's entirely fine. In larger communities, the speed of conversation can be going so fast that it really feels like you're just kind of throwing a comment rather than having a back and forth. And that's cool too. Sorry, and speaking of which, Fred pointing out with new Dead Space, the game launches as a live space. You have to buy loot boxes to unlock the potential dead skin. You have to buy pieces of the game going through. Zelky says, what if it went from 50 to 500,000? Feckin' yo. Then someone has posted a clip of me somewhere, and most of those people are laughing at my dumb face. That is the only way that we would see that kind of spike in growth. Oh, and Exo, do you have an article link to that? Anyway, who was it? Someone made a really good point about the quality. Okay, yeah. So Wraith was saying the recent Resident Evil remakes. I wouldn't count Final Fantasy VII because I consider that to be an anomaly. But yeah, the Resident Evil remakes have been making money hand over fist with an updated version of those classics. The reason why I'm a little nervous is because like Dead Space was one of the games that ushered in like the new school style of horror. Which would like morph into a large proportion of the, you are frightened and alone type. You know, it wrote the book on modern ambient sound design in horror, which is feckin' impressive. Oh, and Ikoa, the coffee today is very good. Fiona put a pot of coffee on this morning. So I've got the good stuff. Okay, so no articles on it. All right, so we'll hang fire on that one. When it comes to things like that that directly involve like community or big games, I try and wait until there's like a verifiable source. But also, Exo, Watto. And Tim was asking, random question, will you stream Humankind when it's released on the 17th? Not on launch day, no. With especially a title like that, I'll give it a nice wide berth and then see how it works as a thing for people to watch. I've found that leaping into strategy and RTS games before I've researched them a little bit can result in some painfully slow streams. Okay, Catastros. I will do my best to limit the self-referential the self-mocking. And Adam, what ho, friends? What ho? And Tenwin, I do agree. Like, as someone who worked at a strategy game company owned by Sega, I'm really glad that they're the ones looking after to Amplitude at the moment, because, like, friends, I don't know at what point it happened, like, somewhere around, like, the Total War era, but, like, Sega just learnt how to handle and market strategy games, and they've been doing great. I mean, Dawn of War 3 wasn't to my taste, but it, you know, it didn't do terribly. Oh, and Fred, I definitely want to do more stuff with yourself. I've just been all over the very place. Fred says, is Dawn of War 3 the one where you met Simon Miller?
What do you call a military unit made up of people with very small upper body limbs? Armies.
I don't know where my brain went, but there it was. And Fred, I met... you know what? I don't think I've met Miller properly. I think I met him very briefly at a convention event in the UK. But I don't know Simon Miller. I know of him. I was a big fan of him, and basically like the video gamer like alumni. And Fearless, I'm not sure we should be speaking about that, but that makes me very happy. Okie dokie Lokis. So, we're not too far off of getting in game. Sorry. Apologies for going into space for a second there. Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. Okay, Fred, have a good meeting. And Fearless, that's really good to hear, yo. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, okay. I know, we still got a few more minutes of Wafflemancy. Yay! So yeah, so I guess Boyfriend Dungeon's just out now. That's feckin' cool. I keep looking at the remake of, what's the sequel to Carrier Command. As I might be one of the people that remember that one quite fondly. But I'm not sure if it's just versus mode. Also, High Fleet looks a lot more, what's the term, interesting. Oh, and speaking of waffles, the smallest waffle, how are you doing, friend? I'm simultaneously processing a lot of feelings, thanks to these lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards, and catching up on the day's game news, because yeah, that was a great descriptor. Oh, so Eastward is coming to Steam next month. Feckin' yo. Oh, that might be a good one. So, I'm skimming through the hot sheets as fast as I can, trying to see what's going down. Games industry side, it's that time of year where everyone's making like super aggressive acquisitions, and one of the ones that Aperios reminded me of is Unity just bought Parsec. Which is something I did not expect. I'm just trying to make sure I'm thinking of the right company. But like, feckin' yo. It's interesting that Unity's still operating in a loss model, but they're still doing it. They're still feckin' doing it. Kyle was saying that Parsec does rock and they use it for reviews at work. Feckin' yo. Sailor says Islanders dropping on Switch was a pleasant little surprise. Wait, Islanders dropped as well? Because that one looks feckin' cute. Or is it just for Switch at the moment? Oh no, yeah, Islanders is already out on PC. I've already bloody got it. Feckin' dumbass. Oh, hello, my name's Will. I will be your court-appointed stupid for the day. Sorry, I know I said no self-depreciative jokes, but I was literally like, is that out on Steam? I've already got the game. I've already got it. Oh, Indrid, what ho friend? Hello, hello. How goes it? I am having a hell of a day already, in both a bad and a very good way. So how are you? Oh. Wraith's like, that's it. Games are now cancelled until everyone can catch up. Feckin' yo. I mean, you know my thoughts and feels on it. Like, I like to go for the Dickensian library approach. Like, the idea that it's a great collection of video games that I can go through. Sorry. Oh no! Well, I mean, okay, Indrid, congratulations on going the healthy path, but yeah, nicotine withdrawal is not fun. Well, so Indrid, in a sec, we're going to be jumping into the Unavowed, which is a glorious point and click, fully voiced, feckin' interesting, and a somewhat continuation on the Blackwell series. So hopefully, between that and myself, we can be entertaining enough to be distracting. Oh, way cool! Sorry, Kaiman was saying that Yogscast doing tiny teams again. Feckin' completely missed that. Completely missed that. Because, like, regardless of your feels on the Yogscast as an operation, they've used their momentous amount of fame for a lot of good. And I always feel like that's something worth celebrating. I'm trying to see if I can find the link to it. Oh, there we go. Tiny teams. Micro studios. Massive deals. God, we still haven't done Landlord Super. We need to do that at some point. Okay, how did I miss Drink More Glurp as a game? That's getting added. But like Dicey Dungeons. Oh, would you look at that? The game we're playing today, Unavowed, is 40% off. Oh yes, sorry, Alnus was a step ahead of me. If you wish to obliterate your free time, Loop Hero is on sale along with Stardew Valley. God, Slay the Spire. Actually, you know what? I'll just drop the Tiny Team Festival here. It's not on Humble, but like, while I am fecking grateful for all of you that do use the Humble partner link to keep my dumbass going, like, I'd always prefer you get the game like at an affordable rate, you know? Oh. I thought Neko Ghost Jump was out already. Huh. Wraith, yeah. Wow, Unavowed, the hit point and click adventure set in the Blackwell universe is 40% off. What a deal! I'll message David and be like, yo, can I get that? Can I get that partnership referral? I kid. I can't take any credit for getting into the Blackwell series. Very, very good friends of mine, Stu and Strager, highly recommended it, and I promised I would add it to the list, and I did. And we played through the Blackwell games, and they were feckin' brilliant. But the Blackwell games were very short form. Like, you could play one a day. We played one a day for, like, what was it, 4 or 5 weeks? And so, like, the Unavowed is a big game. Oh, yeah, and the good old West of Loathing. Feckin' yo! Alright, okie dokie Lokis. So, I tell you what, let's get the game booted. Let's get everything up and going. As there have been some lovely, lovely individuals waiting for us to get started. Probably unused to the amount of wafflemancy that we rock in a day. Oh... Oh, hang on a brief few seconds. I forgot. I can't Alt-Tab while we're kicking this. Bear with me a second, because I do want to belt out a tweet. Sorry, you get a little bit more talking, because I am feeling things. Oh, yeah, Kai was saying it was 5 weeks a game a day, but the last game went loot. We had so much momentum behind us, Strakes. There was no way I was going to stop playing as we were getting to the feckin' crescendo there. Yeah, Wraith, I'm going to try and make sure no bad noises this week. That's the goal. That's the goal. Okay. Darn it. As I now forget how to spell the, what's his face's feckin' Twitter handle. I'm a consummate professional. Huh. Catastro says, I found out that you can play OG Oregon Trail on the Visit Oregon website. So you and the mods are force recruited for my first ever playthrough. Oh, good! I like our chances. Nah, I'm in. I like dysentery or broke. So I'm calling it now. Either my character dies of horrendous dysentery, or I make it right to the end. I'm doing my thing. Jackie's like, I already missed a whole hour? There's so much. Oh, Sadlin, okay, so Catastros, you're going to have to keep us informed of your Oregon Trail exploits and what happens to each person. Sadlin wants to start like a poll for who's the first to get dysentery. The thing is, like, if it's not me, I'm making it to the end. That's my call. My person's either going to be the dumbest or some top tier dumb luck survivaling. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friends. Here's me pushing all the buttons. Oh no. All right. God, fucking hell. Okay, I have done my job. I have sent out a tweet. I have updated the name of the game. Right, now we are ready to get started. Without further ado, let us continue our adventures in the Unavowed. Boosh. Shazam, if you will. No! No! Stop it! There we go. Ah! Almost got it first time. Oh, Wolfcrat, it's fine. Oh, hey, check it out. So Strager was pointing out that the opening title page changes as we play through this. And notice we got the full team. Okay. The longship investigates. Let's go. Oh no! Sorry, and continuing the longship Oregon Trail, Lizzie broke a leg. That's bad. Bus driver says, so for those of us who missed part 1, a quick summary. Okay, our character, while trying to save a guy from a suicide attempt in a pub, became possessed by a demon, and have spent the last year and change going around New York and getting into some really heinous nonsense. We're not sure what it is. We only get brief flashes of memory, but we were saved by a group of supernatural specialists called the Unavowed. A fire mage, a Jinn, angry Jinn dad, as a team protect New York from the forces outside the mundane. And they managed to exorcise the demon from us. However, the demon was not caught and not trapped. So we've been going around New York trying to find what happened, what this demon did, and do as much of the damage as possible. Adam's like, hey look, there's the guy right there. Let's punch him. If he was corporeal, I assure you I would. In the process, we have met up with our old friend, who used to be a hella drinker, who has now become what's called a bestower. A bestower is kind of like a medium. They have a spirit guide and allows them to talk directly to ghosts, to the dead. Even us with our cool powers, we can only see vague shadowy shapes when it comes to ghosts. Smallest says, why are there Crash Bandicoot noises outside? Are you ready to feel? Are you ready to feel things? Because we can. I can tell you, but I can tell you why you're hearing Crash Bandicoot noises, but it's a hell of a tale. While you decide, look at this pirate. Look at this pirate. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think there's nothing she couldn't defeat? Wraith says, I believe the term is alcoholic. Okay, yes. What we know about Logan here, Logan's brother had a severe breakdown, and what we know now is that Logan gained the powers of the Bestower, as it's a bloodline power, and suddenly he has a little girl following him around and a sea of ghosts all begging for his help, and it was too much. He couldn't take it. However. Sorry, Wraith with, that's totally not a Blackwell pirate. Wink! It turns out this has been a pirate show the whole time. Yes. Well, anyway, after his brother was killed, the Bestower power passed on to him, and that's the glowing blue light next to him is his spirit. Now, from his perspective, he can see a full-on person, but from our perspective, all we can see is the glowing light. Okay, so if you want pirate facts, insert Twitter link here. You should take Mandana with you on the next mission, but you'd have to talk to her directly about it. Hey, Reflective, just remember, no body, no crime, alright? If you need to force lightning someone through Zoom, just, yeah. Make sure there's no evidence. I mean, what? No, lightning murder is bad. No, we don't condone that here in the Unavowed. Make sure they never find out. Okay. So, I believe we were about to call a meeting before heading off to our next mission. Okay, and Smallest Waffle has not indicated they want to know the sad reason why there are Crash Bandicoot noises, so we can just keep going. Electric Dragon with, we do not condone the cool, awesome crime of lightning murder. Do it. No, Reflective. Do not lightning shock people to death through Zoom. Do it. And Timon, I haven't tried Lamplight City. We've kind of been doing this series as a run through, and there is something to be said about. There are some point-and-click games that are great as a group experience, and some that are really good as just as a play by yourself. Like, I wouldn't do a stream of Beneath the Steel Sky, but it is one of the great classics, and I still think it's worth playing. Though I might do Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, but you'd have to put up with me just solving all the stuff, because I played that through so many times as a kid. Alright, let's get this going.
A bestower and spirit guide in the Unavowed Hall. More evidence that times are changing.
Okay, wait, what do you have against bestowers?
Nothing at all. It is their vocation I have issue with. Bestowers deal with death. Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting?
All right. And Strager, we did finish talking to everybody. Oh, okay, so Smallest Waffle, before we kick it off. So the Crash Bandicoot noises. This is where it gets a little bit heartbreaking. From one of the earlier games, we encountered Kay, or KK the Troll, as she's known on TrollGate. Like a cutie patootie online troll-themed RPG. Think like, oh god, think like RuneScape meets Club Penguin. And unfortunately, we encountered her after she passed away. But for some reason, the child has become the conduit, the spirit guide for Logan here. But she still loves the game. So Logan plays TrollGate on his phone for her. So that's why the little Crash Bandicoot noises are coming through. Alright, let's call the meeting.
Yes, it is time.
So, you met the new guy?
The Bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen?
Demon did it! It was my demon. Again.
Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other, then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
But again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
Have you investigated Staten Island yet?
No, not yet.
Then perhaps we will find our answers there.
Okay. Alright, what about the ghost in the Village Eye?
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The Bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Did he just...
You get used to it.
I can't believe he does that to end sentences. It's the ultimate, last word maneuver. I am thinking we should go back and talk to the ghost in the forest. Oh well, the forest altar, because there's something to be learnt there. Oh, Wraith, do you think Reggie's gonna stop after 5 years? Hell no. Reggie's got like the ultimate get out of jail free card. Like, I have been through the entire of the Unavowed household, and someone keeps leaving their pants on the... Demon did it. I'm real sorry. I don't know what happened. Somehow my demon keeps leaving my pants on your floor. Weird, I know, right? Who chugged the milk and left it on the... Demon did it. Still demon. Still very demon. Sorry. Electric Dragon with bottle and oot. Vanderby says, can we rub his lamp? I don't know if we've tried. The bottle admits a faint hum. Sadly, we cannot rub the bottle. Did you wake me up? Did you rub my lamp? And update on the Longship mod team's Oregon Trail run. Tal broke his arm and then caught Typhon. Typhoid. Typhon? Oh, feck you, Prey. You've ruined my ability to read that word. Typhoid. Before reaching Chimney Rock. Okay. So, we're going to go back to the Village Eye and talk to the spooky ghost. And then we're going to head to Staten Island.
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet, so no, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. KK wants me to turn on TrollGate, but there's no signal down here.
Kids and screens, right? Gotta set limits.
I don't know about that. I figure if you die, you should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
Yes! Logan! You just went very up in my estimates.
So, Logan, is KK standing still, or is she moving with the subway?
What do you mean?
She's not actually standing on the floor, right? So what's keeping her here? I mean, magic or not, that's just basic physics.
I don't know. I guess physics don't really apply to dead people. What do you think, KK?
What? What did she say?
Oh, she burped loudly.
KK, you're a treasure. Also, I like Ray's thing of this train isn't empty, it's just everyone else is giving us a wide berth. Alright, please choose 2 party members before choosing a destination. Oh, okay. I think this is going to be Eli and Logan. For this one. Because we're going to go talk to a ghost. So we're going back to Astor Palace in East Village. Oh, also, friends. And I still don't know what is in it. True to my word, I have not opened it. However, at some point, we're going to head to Wall Street. And I know this because I've been given this letter. And it says, before going to Wall Street. So I don't know if we're going to be opening this today. I thought we would get to it last week, but who knows?
Logan? Jeez, where have you been? We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks. It was tempting, but it didn't feel right, you know?
Wait, you were asked?
You were a wanted criminal. In cases like yours, it's mandatory. Sorry.
Okay.
You got a clean slate. Many people would cut off their arm for that kind of second chance.
And Bocat, what, oh friend? We're on the Unavowed. Come join us. Sorry, I apologize, I didn't read out what we're doing there. So, Logan isn't protected by the Veil. The Veil is essentially like an obfuscation spell that people can see us and interact with us, but we will be in their minds like the most generic person. And Jackie, between that level of physics scares me a little bit, like ghosts just hanging out in space. Fearless says we're protected by a magic equivalent of someone else's problem field. And that feckin' right. And update on the Oregon Trail, and now Tal has caught cholera as well. He's going great.
Yeah. Through AA meetings. Now the whole block knows. Yeah. So, Eli, you know about bestowers? About folks like me?
A bit. Records are spotty, but there are some.
What do they say?
Nothing that's relevant anymore. The supernatural world has changed.
You mean things got better or worse?
Yes.
Things got busier, I'll say that much.
Well, keeping busy is important, so I'll take it.
And Zigraves, what ho friend? Zigraves, have you seen this one before? Because this is feckin' class. This is the Unavowed, came out like a couple years ago. And I can assure you, even down to like the emulation of the classic golden era like LucasArts walk cycle, like it is intentional and I love it. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to a ghost. Oh, Phyllis has been on a couple of glasses of iced lemon mead. Oh, I am giving my body a break after the fun of the Ren Fair, and I have a feeling that next week is going to be merry drinking. And Seagrave's like, and now I also need mead. Yeah, sorry. The Longshippers are a lot. We're not great for helping people not want things like, you know, mead and video games. Mead, video games, and justice. Jackie's like, can you take a break from drinking mead? Is it possible? I mean, the one thing about being during the fiscally quiet period of the year is that the acquisition of mead is taken away from you. Though I'm still salty because a couple of weeks back I got a small bottle of mead from our little off license. That's how lucky we are. Like, the A1 down the road does local meads. And I bought the licorice stuff by mistake because I wasn't paying attention because I was tired. And I'm like, I don't like it. No. Agatro says, that's a snake bite on Lizzie. Are we talking about, like, lager and cider together or rattlesnake? And Boss Anna, what-ho? Okay, so to Zigraves, Boss Anna, I'm just going to take a quick little breather from progressing the story because this is the Unavowed, and it is already brilliant. It comes from a series of games called the Blackwell series about a spirit medium and her ghost spirit guide, Joey Malone. And they help ghosts pass on in the greater New York area. The Blackwell games are very, very good, and I do thoroughly recommend them. And I got that recommendation from Student Strager, who got me to play through those games leading into this one. And the thing is, like, Zigraves, you know I love chatting with you, and I wouldn't want to chase you off. And Boss Anna, it's lovely to see you. This is a very, very good game, and so if you want to tap out and play it for yourselves, I do understand. But if you want to just see a bit more and come with us, you are cordially invited. Also, I do need to give props to Zigraves because out of everyone that did the post a photo of yourself as an underground leader, yours was definitely the best. Plun says all of the Wadget Eye games are good. Well, okay, I've not played the newest one, and I think there's one... Was it Gemini Rule that they published or were involved with? Zigraves, alright, you know what? Then let me be your afternoon... Well, evening time travel. Your evening's entertainment. Let's go talk to a ghost. Oh, and Boss Anna is also happy to live vicariously through it.
Not what I expected to see down here.
Oh yeah, it's an underground forest. Okay. And Electric Dragon, I wouldn't say you're wrong. As it was explained to me, like, you can just play the Unavowed. It's just, there's so many little details that have shone forth because we played through the Blackwell games. If you want to live vicariously through the Blackwell series, Strager did a lovely recap video, which Lizzie linked in chat, which is like the games so far. Oh, Smallest Waffle says, just a basement forest. All the cool kids have it. The things that I love about this is it is a traditional point and click in the truest sense, but with all of the rough edges smoothed off, which I love. Okay, so your teammates are essentially items that you use from a point and click standpoint. So we use Logan on the ghost, and Logan and KK will be able to talk to the ghost and then try and help them pass on.
Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
Eli, did you just hear the ghost talk?
I did. We must be getting some psychic spillover from Logan. We should have hired a bestower years ago.
Shh. Let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
Okay. So, we're here to help. What's your name? Don't worry, we're here to help.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
What's your name?
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, grumbly ghost. Okay. Nobody's coming.
Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Okay. Do you know you're dead?
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works. Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
One more try?
Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, no, an electric dragon, I think that's fair. Like, making sure people know they don't have to play through the Blackwell series to get into this one. And sometimes, when you play through games out of order, it can give you some nice little, like, oh. Weirdly, there was Mother's Basement did an episode on this. Now, admittedly, they were talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, a nigh-on impenetrable series that has been going on for 1,000 years. And its anime adaptations, more recent, which have been very, very good. And he made the case for it's okay to just watch some of the good episodes of it. Because what it might do is show you why you would care about it. And give you a reason to then go back and see other things. And yes, you experience the story at a pace, but with the chance. And I think with video games, you can have that experience a bit more cohesively. Because games aren't just an observed medium. Like, we get to make our own character in the Unavowed. We got to choose our background, which was bartender. And we got to choose, like, you know, masculine or feminine as our presentation. The mask body looks like Reggie Fils-Aimé from Nintendo, which is why we named our character Reggie. But then Damond, because at the beginning when they're like, out Demond! And we're like, no, it's pronounced Damond! It was a silly joke, now we're stuck with it, which is my MO entirely. Alright.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. Don't we have Staten Island to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
I mean, we could talk to the lass down the road if they're still there. Yeah, and... Oh no, they are gone. Okay. She's still gone?
Whatever it is, it's catchy.
Yeah, no. Take care. Try and get out of the rain. Okay. Ah, Port Center's right. They're all vampires. All the Unavowed are vampires, and they cast no reflection. Nah, see, that's the special move throughout the Veil. It's cast no reflections. Okay, so who should we take with us to Staten Island? We haven't been there yet. We don't know if we're going to need a bestower. But so far, there are very few problems that Mandala can't solve. And Eli's pretty pithy. Plus, he's a fire mage. He casts fire. Yeah. Boss Anna, I won't pretend that I didn't laugh at Cockamp when we first saw it. Oh, and if we want more pirate facts, we need to take Mandala with us. Okay. Alright, so Mandala's definitely coming with us. Alright, so... Logan or Eli? Oh, and Catastrophe says, well, that's a broken leg for Moose. The Oregon Trail. Are we just walking it? Thankfully, Eli's isn't just cast Fireball, but... Ray says Mandala and Logan. I'm okay with that. Because, like, Stooge is recommending Mandala, so that's the informed... Lizzie's protecting well from the dangers of nature. I told Catastros that either I was be the first person to get dysentery and die, or I'd make it to the end. There's no intermediary. And also, like, at some point, I really like the conversation that Fearless and I believe Zagraves were talking about how the old games had a very different style because of, like, resolution and, like, CRTs and things like that. And how it's fascinating that games like this, you know, because this came out, like, what, 2019? 2018? This is a very modern game. And so the potential for visuals is, like, incredibly high. So emulating that feel in modern systems isn't just a throwaway. Oh, Lizzie, did the was the Tulfather slain? Did I miss it? All right. Okay, let's head to Staten Island and we get an update on our our group. Lady Liberty. Beep beep. Okay, Staten Island, St. George Ferry, 8 p.m.
I don't know, KK. I'll ask her. Hey, Mandana, what's that tune?
Oh, merely an old shanty. Being at sea, I cannot help myself.
Whatever keeps the blues away. Don't let me stop you.
No, I shall not lose myself in the past. Let us proceed.
Ports was saying this feels a lot more like Beneath the Steel Sky, Flight the Amazon Queen than LucasArts. Well, I know what you mean. The reason that I evoke it is I think it's easier to convey like the golden age of LucasArts when it comes to like the refinement of point and click. Like Beneath the Steel Sky is very much worth playing, but I would love to. Wait, didn't they do a remaster of Beneath the Steel Sky? There's a load of things that the Unavowed does that I wish was in a lot of the classics. So like, literally, I point and I click. Each object or person has something to discuss with them, or like, I either do something or look at something. However, there's no like click look at, click object to try and get like a sense of what it is. You just hover over it. The cursor lets you know what you will do with a thing, and observations are made automatically. Okay, Lathy says there's a sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky. So there's a remaster and a sequel. Okay, so Ben, Wraith, thank you. I've not played the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky. And I honestly, until we started talking about this now, I did completely dropped out of my head. I'm gonna ask Andara about stuff. Any thoughts in the area?
This was all farmland, once upon a time. At least, that is the way I remember it. Over 150 small farms, and one palatial estate belonging to him.
Him?
Captain Billop. Just thinking about him makes my blood boil. Have you heard the myths surrounding that man? It is a total falsehood.
The myths of Captain Billop? Feckin' yo!
Hundreds of years ago, the ownership of this island was in dispute between New York and New Jersey. So, the Duke of York made a challenge. If the island could be circumnavigated by a vessel in 24 hours, it would be given to New York. The story goes that Captain Christopher Billop performed this feat, and thus Staten Island belongs to New York to this day.
But that didn't really happen?
The city was under attack by the Bish Khan. My mother commandeered Billop's vessel. She chased it around the whole island before killing it. Billop was drunk in his cabin the entire time, and yet he was awarded a 1,600-acre estate. Still, one must not dwell, as tempting as it may be.
Shit, and I thought I knew how to bear a grudge, but holy Toledo's. Your mother was a ship captain.
Of a sort. I believe the correct term is pirate captain, but I do not wish to dwell on the past. Not at the moment. Ask me later, when we are finished here.
Sorry, friends. I don't know who it is behind it, but the Widget Eye Games account came on in and went, "Wow, this game sucks." Whoa, hack read it. Greyjoy, feckin' hunting for House Carl on Reflex. Feckin' yo. Well, Dave, it is lovely to. I don't know if we've met at industry stuff, but if not, it is lovely to digi-meet you. We are having a cracking time with this game. How's it going with you?
If your demon was here, then we will find evidence of it soon enough.
Okay.
Agreed.
Well, Dave, that is lovely to hear. I have been saying a lot of very, very nice things about this game, so the compliments might get awkward, so you might want to brace yourself for those. I was very lucky enough because Firestrager and ET3 Stooge in here were the ones that got me to play through the Blackwell series before coming into this one, and I had a cracking time with them. So we've been looking forward to getting into this for a while. And just before you popped on in, I was talking about how I'd love to see some of the old classic, like, Golden Age point-and-click games get the same kind of, essentially, like, UI pass that you've done with this.
So he's like the others?
There are no others.
Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
God damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
This body is covered by a mildew tarp. Alright, let's find out who died. No ghosts, though. But yeah, the Unavowed takes a lot of the edges off of point and clicks, usually knowing when to use the right command with the right thing at the right time. And no matter how flexible a large proportion of those systems are, sometimes it can feel like look at thing, touch thing, taste thing, poke thing.
To the ferry at the river between South Pass and Soda Springs broke. All clothes gone, 161 bullets, all extra wheels and axles, one wheel tan, all oxen gone, and Lizzie and Moose drowned. This is fine.
Oh my life! Who's left? Catastros, who's left? Sorry, and whilst we're playing this, Catastros has been doing like a little Oregon Trail game featuring myself and the mods. So Port said that they liked the verb wheel in the Curse of Monkey Island, or the right-hand pointer in a Sam Max Hit the Road. That's a very good point. Oh, interesting. So Dave's saying that the hover tooltip descriptions was a side effect of an unvoiced character. Yo! And according to the Oregon Trail, it's just me and Caffeine left alive. Caffeine has to save the city boy from nature. It's not unfair.
Sorry, sir. You shouldn't be here. You need to leave.
Alright, bartender powers. But there's a dead body. Should I be scared?
No, there's no reason to be scared. This is just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy. Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you.
Ma'am, I do not know what's good for me if my life has proven anything. Hey, what kind of tragedy?
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Can you give me a bit more detail? What kind of tragedy?
It's a tragedy. That's all this is.
Okay, let's try this again. What happened?
It's
all right. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy. That's all this is.
Okay.
Sure. Please try and stay clear.
I haven't actually seen the memorial. God, it's been a long time since it. God, last time I was in New York City, we had like a 20-hour layover.
Come on. You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that? But you keep bothering people. You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It was a tragedy, Vicky. That's all it was.
You're serious?
Dead-ass serious. Now leave, Santina.
Well, screw you too, buddy.
Banned from a bar. Now that takes me back.
You and me both,
I do not
Logan.
think she was banned for the usual reasons.
Yeah, I get that impression. Something's very wrong here.
Was it a tragedy? A senseless tragedy? Okay, so Dave, thank you for popping in. If you ever want to, well, if you've got the time, I'd love to have you as a guest on the show at some point to chat about, like, evolution of point and clicks and taking, like, an old genre and, you know, releasing those in, like, very modern video gamey times. But I don't want to talk to you until I finish this, so it might be a while. But it would be lovely to have you on the show at some point. Oh, splendid. Then I will annoy you via the social medias once we get through the Unavowed. And just thank you for stopping by, and please pass on our compliments to the rest of the team. These games are feckin' brilliant. Oh, and jumping back in, Port Center got their copy of Frontlot's D20. It looks really feckin' good. Let's see what happened with Vinny. I think we're going to find out it was a senseless tragedy.
Bestower, are you well?
I'm fine. Just give me a second. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh?
Okay. You can stay out here if you want, Logan.
No, that's not fair. Not to you, not to me. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
Hey, new faces, all right. Come on in, dry yourself off.
He's smiling pleasantly. He looks eager for some company. The drink of the month is Vinny's Vodka Martini. Sounds tempting. Not a bad collection, although the assortment at Sammy's was better. And there is a horror movie about a nightstick possessed by a serial killer. Not bad.
Hey,
nice collection.
You know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wines. I was saving it for my wedding anniversary, but it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
The wine was a tragedy? Ah! It's a tragedy. Mal, I'm sorry to tell you, it's a tragedy. That's all it was. How are you doing, friend? Watto! Oh. This your
My
place?
name's on the sign.
So you are Vinny.
You're a sharp one.
So I have been told.
Ha! I like you guys.
Who are you working with outside?
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits.
Why does Vicky need help?
If you don't know, I probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood.
Bartender's creed, I get it. But I'd like to help.
Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description.
Worth a shot.
Vicky's an old friend, and a good cop once upon a time. I ain't betraying that. Even if she has become the neighborhood nut.
Sir Graves says that they're loving the sudden blank expressions that come with it was a tragedy. That's all it was. Sir Graves, I don't see it. I don't see it. Must be your imagination. Vicky said something about... Okay, let's go with neighborhood nut before we ask him directly about his wife.
You've seen her around. You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off.
Her own family won't talk to her?
I said enough. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. She mentioned something about your wife.
It was a tragedy. Yeah, it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Yeah, no, see, Sir Graves, I'm not seeing the blank looks. A tragedy? What happened?
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Well, stop playing with the mind-controlled ones. That's all you have to say about your wife.
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Okay,
I ain't going anywhere.
It's a tragedy. That's all it was. God. It's just the chorus of it below. Alright.
That man, Vinny, did his emotions read a bit false to you?
Yup.
His wife dies and it barely registers. Yeah, it seemed weird. Of course, my definition of weird changed a long time ago.
Well, that was a turn of phrase I never wanted to hear ever again, Catastros. But it is from Oregon Trail, not as a general life description. Oh, okay, good news, Tal's alive. Bad news, he got cholera again. That's so Tal. We'll return after these messages. Alright.
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Another lost spirit. Are you able to see it, Bestower?
It's a her. And, yeah.
Oh, and Dalzet, what ho? We are continuing with this. We're going to be doing the Unavowed on Wednesdays until we get through this. So, yeah, if you want us to catch you up, let me know. Otherwise, grab a bevy and settle in. Alright. Logan, you're up.
Hey, can we talk to you for a sec?
Hello? Who goes there?
My name is Logan. This here's KK.
This isn't the place for a child. Is she yours?
Kinda. We're stuck together anyway.
Either way, you shouldn't be here. Leave as soon as you can.
Thank you, Vanderbeest. Okay. Ask her what her name is.
So you know my name. What's yours?
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
Ask her about being a soldier.
No offense or anything, lady, but you don't look like a soldier to me.
That's what I am. The general said so.
Of course. And the general is...
General?
I fight for the general. I die for the general. It is who I am. It is what I do.
Do you see the alley?
Can you tell me anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
Do you know you're dead? It never works, but might as well try.
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kind of dead?
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right, whatever you say. I'm gonna take off, okay?
You don't need my permission.
Okay. This is getting interesting. Oh, and Catastros said, and that's Caffeine dead. Only Will and Tal left with no bullets and no clothes. I'm sure we'll make it to Oregon just fine. Or out of Oregon. I assume it's people leaving, right? Okay. Don't see anything else, so let's continue. The building for the storage facility looks unlocked. Interesting. Storage unit is completely empty. Elevator to higher floors. Okay, the street continues towards the east.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right, sure. I'm going for a walk. See you around, Donnie.
It's a tragedy.
Bye.
That's all it is. And yes, sorry, Stooge, I did see your comment. Like, last week's tweet does make more sense. Oh, look who's playing TrollGate.
If you see a dead dude, I'll talk to him.
Ah, cool. One of the things I do like about this game is that whilst your other characters will chime in, you don't need to make sure that every person talks to every character. They'll add something if they need to, as opposed to being like some point-and-click games with multiple characters where you have to keep swapping between them. like, he's clearly playing TrollGate, which KK knows.
Huh? Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
Waiting for the bus, look pretty engrossed in your phone. Let's start with that.
I guess I am. You ever play TrollGate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know it?
You play?
Sort of. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Heh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal, but she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh? I wish I could. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
Did anyone die in the alley behind Vinny's?
Oh, you mean the tragedy? That's all it was. A tragedy.
That's all it was.
Just leave Vinny's wife alone.
Do you know the name of Vinny's wife?
Jesus, you sound like my sister. That case is closed. It was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
You, waiting for the bus?
Yep. Saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free.
Couldn't help but overhear the conversation you were having.
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone.
Sorry to tell you, but I did see you arguing with someone.
Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything? Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never hear the end of it.
Stooge, too soon! Too soon! Sorry, Stooge is like, well, Donnie, if you want to quit TrollGate, there is one way we know of. Wolfcrad saying, you know what? I'm slowly starting to doubt if this was a tragedy. It was a tragedy and nothing else. Okay, is Vicky really the neighborhood nut?
Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny.
Fucking Vinny.
Of course, he's not wrong, is he?
Is it true her family doesn't like her?
Turned against her? Who said that? I haven't turned against her.
Wait, you and Vicky are family?
Fine. Now you know. She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot.
Vicky was shot?
Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky isn't Vicky anymore.
Messed up like how? This feels important.
That's just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry all the time, twitchy, paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time ago.
What an absolute bastard detective, bothering people with questions, trying to solve things. What a scumbag. She's my tragedy. That's all she is. Once again, friends, we are shown the power of words. That Port Center is able to curse me with a spell by implanting a song into my brain through runic scribes. Why would you do this to me? Ben, why? I thought we were friends. I'm gonna listen to so much Mark Reveille to get rid of that. Okay, so what cases did Vicky try and reopen?
Just tragedies. That's all they are. Each of them, just a tragedy.
Okay, if Vicky's such a problem, why don't you stop?
She's a Santina. That name still carries some weight around here. At least until she takes it too far. Which she will, the way she's going.
Some people just want to self-destruct. The best thing you can do is get out of their way.
Yes, exactly. You get it. Thank you.
But that's the question, isn't it? Is that what she wants?
I don't know. I just wish she'd talk to me.
Maybe one day she will. Just remember to listen. Sometimes, that's all a person needs.
I've been trying, guy. Really. But I have my own life. If she wants to live in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business.
Okay. So, Electric Dragon was saying that Ivy Dupler, who's one of the voice actors of this, did a playthrough of this, and they called their character Justine Tragedy. I don't know, I'm up, like, Reggie Damon's pretty good, but Justine Tragedy's, like, point. And Z Graves is officially joining Team Vicky instead of Team every other living person in New York. Yeah, well, apart from our little squad. I thought we were friends. No, well, just tragedies. That's all we ever were. Ah. Okay, wait.
Yeah, since her severance package ran out, that's all she can afford.
Okay, so you were both cops.
All of us Santinas are cops. Our dad, grandpa, my two big brothers. It's a family thing. At least, until now.
And there's a dead body round the corner.
Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all it is.
See you around, officer.
Right. See you.
A stooge says in Animal Crossing they named their island A Tragedy. Whoa! Oh, feckin' yo, Boss Anna, we could have gone with Trage Eddie. Come to steal your coffees. Alright.
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar. But no. It was just a trick of the light.
I just got one of those faces. You've never seen me before. Certainly not on any wanted posters. I'm going to go with that because that's peak Thick McRunfast. That's peak Reggie.
That's a joke, obviously.
If so, it is not a particularly funny one.
Oh, I've heard worse. In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have a mountain of paperwork to get through. Unless there's something else I could help you with?
Did anyone die in the alley behind Vicky's?
That was a tragedy, wasn't it? Poor Marlene. But it was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
Marlene! Oof! Vinny's wife was named Marlene?
Yes, what of it? Now, unless you have something important to bother me with.
What do you do here? What's your job? Explain to me your job while you're trying to do your job.
Captain Joy Harrison, at your service. Filling out paperwork, a specialty.
Oh, and Sapiens, what ho, friends? You're getting them Gabriel Knight vibes. That's, you know what? That's understandable. Though I find this a lot more playable, and I don't mean that as a diss. Like, Gabriel Knight was one of those interesting series that kind of, it was alongside like the point-and-click Golden Age and kind of kept going a little bit further, and then it was Gabriel Knight that went into 3D, and then I might need to go grab another coffee in a second because I'm struggling to remember point-and-click games, but I'm pretty sure it was Gabriel Knight that went 3D, right? Because you had Alone in the Dark, which turned into more and more of a Resi Evil thing. God, I'm trying to think of that. Did Broken Sword do that too? Okay. I often find when trying to recall those games, like Gabriel Knight and Broken Sword kind of tend to interweave in my little mind.
Is she bothering my officers again? That woman just can't let things go.
Alright, could you tell me about Vicky?
What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do. But until she gets the help she needs to stay out of our way. Now, unless that's all...
Wait, Vicky needs help? What kind of help?
Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it, and it's only making her condition worse. Heaven helps those who help themselves, as they say. It's out of my hands.
As the Grave says, Broken Sword going 3D is when the mum stopped playing them. So Alone in the Dark went 3D, Night went FMV. Okay. And Broken Sword didn't go 3D for a long time, but Gabriel Knight went 3D early. Okay. Plunge was saying, I love King's Quest 8. It's terrible, but I love it. I think the last one I played thoroughly was it 6 was Air Today, Gone Tomorrow? That's the one I played so much of. God, I love that. Okay, it's about Vicky.
I do not gossip about my officers, even suspended ones. Please take your idle speculation elsewhere.
Katros is mentioning Simon the Sorcerer went 3D, and well... Oh, Port Center like the third King's Quest, to air is to human. And Electric was just saying that Broken Sword 3 is okay-ish and Broken Sword 4 is dreadful. Catastro says that on our Oregon Trail game, I nearly call it Oregon Quest, Tal has caught a fever on top of everything else. Fucking yo. Okay.
Yes, well, If you'll excuse me, I have Mount paperwork to climb.
Friendos, just hold that thought. I'm just going to be 2 seconds. I'm just going to refresh my coffee because I am woefully decaffeinated, and trying to remember point-and-click games is making my brain do a painful hurt. But, like, if we are going to talk about point-and-clicks, like, it's always lovely to hear people's favorites because it's usually, like, what you could get access to or what the people in your life were playing. So the reason why Indiana Jones, The Fate of Atlantis is one of my favorites is one of our neighbors upstairs had a Windows 3.1 PC and loved that game but wasn't very good at it. And so as a kid, I got to learn it while we both solved it. It was fucking great. I always think about that a lot. Okay, friendos, I'll be back in 2 seconds, just with a fresh cuppa. So don't you go anywhere. Fucking hell. I come back in and little big man's taken up the mantle as new crime solver.
Oh, hello. My name is Perun.
Detective Perun, on the case.
Detective Perun. I am here to solve the case
Of the missing salad.
of the missing salad.
It was a tragedy. That's all it was. The lack of salad for this guinea pig.
Now I'm going to try to eat my mom's hand because it tastes like carrot.
Wolfgrad Perun is my hero. Nug Damon.
Nug. Okay, you ready?
You did good, Detective Nugget.
Okay, Detective Nugget. Okay, Detective Nugget.
Orb string with no thoughts, only guinea pig. Good big girl. Right, and I've got this one right here. And this one. Less you're expensive. You know, so you come hang out, you can go back with the. No. Oh. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, Katros is telling us that somehow Tal is still alive, has a broken leg and has been bitten by a snake. He's having the worst luck. So Orbstring, that's River, our eldest.
No, KK, I'm not going to ask him to join your TrollGate guild.
Ah!
Let's try not to annoy the cops, okay?
And Tal gets another snake bite. What is he doing? But yeah, sorry. The dog is River, and she is one of the loveliest dogs I've had the pleasure of knowing. Sadly, she's got a very upset stomach at the moment, so she had to have a vet, an emergency vet appointment this morning. So she got a shot, and she's on rice and chicken. So, oh, she's going to be living her little best life. The kitchen smells amazing at the moment. Oh, Ray says this is why I wanted Logan on the team. I was hoping some more KK banter. I think that's fair. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Am I doing demon things again?
Summoner, you have made a grave error.
Horseman!
Return me to my world immediately.
Oh, why? Is this a bad time? Hear me out, General, or... Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a bad time?
A bad time? You joke. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the General Commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure.
How's the war effort going?
You obviously know the answer to that, Summoner. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly, perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So we fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have?
That's a self-defeating attitude. We gotta change that. Or would you rather complain or would you rather win?
We don't want to win. We want to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
Then listen close, or, oh, this is gonna be fun. That's bad.
The hell was that?
It resembled one of the merfolk, but it is hard to be certain.
We require more Vespene gas. What power drilled into my skull? Please stop Staten Island from spinning. Stop the island from spinning, please.
Whoa, easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of hungover. Is that it? Because I know a few good hangover cures from back in the day.
This is not a hangover. The pain is residue from a resurfacing memory. The one we just experienced.
Oh, just as well. None of those cures actually worked anyway.
You are unharmed. I am glad.
Okay, did I hear you right? Was that a mermaid?
One of the merfolk, yes. The demon summoned it. But how? To open such a path takes tremendous energy. Energy that a demon alone should not possess. Such a thing is impossible. And yet, I spoke it. So it must be true.
Maybe I'm just special. So mer people exist. Cool.
Yes, and the less you express your surprise at every supernatural encounter, the faster we can get on with things. Speaking of,
I will
let
do
us
no
venture
such thing.
forward. We will learn nothing standing here in the rain.
Like, speak for yourself. You must construct additional pylons. Yeah, we did learn that mer people exist. Okay, so what we know now. So that's the walkway that leads towards the marina. Ferry terminal is deserted. Okay. So we did learn the name of... No, you're not even worth talking to. We did learn the name of the ghost in the alleyway. And we know that...
So you really never worked with a bestower like me before?
Sorry.
This is true. We decided long ago that the bestower's duty remained with the mundane world.
Mundane? You call what I do mundane?
You deal with death. Death is a natural extension of the mundane world. But circumstances are different now. We welcome your help, Logan.
You hear that, KK? We're welcome.
No need for sarcasm.
You know what, Wraith? You make a good point. What if Reggie had the raw power the whole time and the demon's just piggybacking off of Reggie Damon's powers? Oh yeah, so Stooge, so we know Vinny's wife's name. But it's interesting how she's talking in that soldiery kind of manner. And considering the Merbloke called himself General, I think...
Tarlok has finally died from his quite frankly absurd series of illnesses and accidents during the last leg of the trip. A silent moment for the Tar Father.
I'd say pour it all out for the Tar Father, but this is carpet. So yeah, just a moment. And the moment has passed. Father! Okay, so let's try talking to the ghost first up. Now we know their name.
Hey, it's us again.
You really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Marlene?
Marlene? Is that your name? Marlene?
I'm a soldier.
Even soldiers have names. And yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right. Wait. What am I doing out here?
Why are you here?
So why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key.
Master key?
For the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
When you say somewhere else...
What do you mean, somewhere else?
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder block. I bent down to move it, then everything went dark. I was somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
Who's they?
You mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only, he wasn't a man. He sent me to the forest. To the enemy. The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill them. So I did.
Jesus. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders. I was attacked. From behind. I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me, didn't they?
I'm sorry.
So Zagreaves was asking if we got the mermaid general's name. I don't think we did. It's Merman. Alright, ask about the man from the water.
Could you describe the man from the water?
No. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
If there's any more you can remember.
Is there anything else you can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at this poor ghost suffering. So, friends, the complimentary Oregon Trail run has concluded. Catastros says, and that's it, it's clear. Tal died 70 miles from the end. And Will did indeed survive all the way without a single bloody scratch. Look, I told you, I was either going to poop myself to death in the first 5 minutes or I was going to make it. It was either going to be violently embarrassing quick death or survivability. Alright, do what you need to do, Logan.
Marlene, can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to where you need to be.
Okay.
Okay. Also, achievement unlocked, Ali Bestower.
What can we do for you?
So, giant sea monster.
You know the weirdest thing about that? It was the look
Oh,
on your
and
demon
Wolfcrad.
self's face. No reaction, no surprise, no nothing. Like it was just another day. Whatever this
Wolfcrad,
sea
have a
monster
lovely rest
thing
of your
wants, I think we can handle it. But this demon of yours, I'm not sure.
And how's KK holding up?
She's fine. She keeps sneaking up behind you guys and sticking her tongue out. It's kind of adorable. What? It is.
Okay, let's get back to it. And item received. Ali key. Use key on door. Alright. Yeah, Logan does seem nice.
Jesus, the smell of this place.
Indeed. It is quite unpleasant.
For you, maybe. For me, the smell is all too familiar.
Okay,
Are you all right?
I'm fine. KK, don't look at me that way. I'm fine. Let's just do what we need to do and get out of here.
Okay, a dull but solid butter knife. Its coating has white dust on it. I mean, that'll keep you going. Okay, so, dear Miss Santana, we are deeply saddened to inform you that your position the Staten Island Police Department is suspended due to your violations, yada yada, turn in your badge and associated IDs. Received butter knife. A red post-it. Let's see what we got. Be sure of one thing, Santana. You're not insane. You're not the one that's crazy. The key is to look under the crazy. Don't forget. And I will say, from this angle, it does look like it says you are not cray. All right. So let me do my pixel hunting. Okay, so here's, I guess, the neatly laid out setup. Okay, so Guy Lepla, retired. What was he? Marlene DeMarco found an alley, missing 1 week, chewed to pieces. Johnny found on dock, missing 4 days, heart torn out. Me ... Pam Prawl found in bathroom, missing 6 days with throat crushed. Russ found on street, missing 1 week, head bashed in. Okay. Okay, you are not crazy. A statement or a reminder? An old brick, a pitted brick, a rough clay brick. Just a red brick. I get the feeling that one of these... Okay. So I think we're all getting a sense of what's going on. So the demon was basically just like teleporting people to a battlefield. They were fighting for the Mo King. And then when they died, they were spat back here. Okay, so yeah, now we just need to find... Yeah, now we just need to find and talk to Vicky.
Bestower, are you well?
Sure. It's just that room. I came close to living like that once upon a time. There, but by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you. Okay, now turn around, nice and slow. Holy shit. It's you, the one who shot up that bar in the Bronx. Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now.
Wait, you recognize me?
You serious? You killed a bunch of people. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking about me. And what the hell did you do to Marlene?
Marlene? You mean the ghost?
No, the Tooth Fairy. Yes, the fucking ghost.
Marlene's fine. And please, watch your language in front of the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on?
So how do you feel about big fishmen? We're trying to find out. Maybe we can help each other. I figure, like, if we just are like, oh, yeah, no, you're super void touched, giant mer person, demon invasion, also the floating orb, that's a child. Like, we're trying to find out. Maybe we can help each other.
Didn't you hear? I can't help people anymore. Had to give that up along with my badge. Last year, I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird.
Okay. Weird? Question mark?
Yeah, weird. Shut up and listen.
I'm trying.
12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you?
Yep. That's why we're here. We want to help.
Bullshit. Why should I believe a word you say? No. Here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince him I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's a really horrible idea. You're not crazy, that's what we're trying to tell you.
Fine. Convince them that. You and the rest of your murder cult.
The term murder cult is a blatant falsehood. This man was possessed. He was guilty of no crime.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am Mandana.
Look, Madonna, I could care less what you guys are.
That's
We're
just
going
me.
to the station.
No, we are not.
Stay right there. For real?
Please lower your weapon. We wish no harm upon you.
This has got to be a joke. Drop that thing before you hurt yourself.
I am a servant of the Unavowed. We are the wall against the oncoming darkness.
Final warning. Lower your weapon now.
We have vital duties to perform. You are in our way.
You asked for it. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Jin Powers.
We need not be enemies. Please, join us. Help us. Perhaps we can help you in return.
I want to be normal. I don't want this. You want to help? Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
Sorry, I just saw Wraiths. If only Brock Damon were here, he would have solved this.
She could be a valuable asset if she would but open them.
Yeah. And yeah, Zigraves, you'd think at this point she would have noticed that all of local law enforcement is being weird and bad. But there we go. Alright, so let's see if we can narrow this down a bit more. Alright, so she's not allowed in the bar. No, I didn't mean to go in the bar. I doubt we'll get anything from him.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, see you around, you weirdo. Okay.
I'm good. You can stop looking at me like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go in there.
I was not looking at you, Logan.
I was talking to KK. She wore race.
I see. My apologies.
And Orb was saying that they love how the three of them are just not fussed about getting shot at. Honestly, I think there's only so much shock that one can experience in a day. Like, after weird demon family murder and, I guess, giant mer-demons. Oh, did she go here? No. Alright. Fine. Alright, time to find Vicky. Where'd she go? No, didn't go for a stand in the rain. Okay.
No, I'm not asking Madonna that.
Pardon?
Nothing. KK just wants to know if you ever met a troll.
A troll? Of course not.
See, KK? No such thing.
On the contrary, trolls only gather in Eastern Europe. They rarely make their way here.
I see.
Yeah, nerd. Everybody knows that. Boss Anna, KK is short. Is K's Troll Sona, their character on TrollGate. Just gonna keep walking past the corpse. Alright. So she's not in the bar. She's not in the alley. Check the storage. No, nothing here. Okay, what am I forgetting? She did stormed off a different way. Like, she didn't storm off to her own place.
That will not help us.
I've got this feeling, right? Haha! Boof. Okay. I apologize that when it said butter knife with white powder on, I immediately assumed cocaine! But it wasn't. It's brick dust. So now we've got gem in storage 102. So this should give us like a better understanding of what we can... of whatever it is that the detectives got stashed. Okay, an orb, you're right. It could be both. And obviously, here at the Longship, this being an operation on Twitch.television, we would never condone the use of illegal substances, nor would we admit to having done them in the past. But the idea of brick dust going up one's nose is a painful prospect at the very best of times, even a little bit. Alright. So... okay, an unruly heap of boxes within Vicky's storage unit. Let's see what we got.
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one.
This isn't funny. Vicky, is that you?
Don't sound so surprised. What did you think was gonna happen? Now sit tight, the cops will be here any minute.
You said you'd leave us alone, can't bring the police in this. We still want to help you, Vicky. Don't do this.
You can help me by being good citizens and surrendering peacefully. Then tell them everything you know.
Yeah.
This will not end well. Trust us.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules. You guys are spitting on them. Donnie! You got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas came early, baby brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie? You gonna move your ass or what? Donnie? Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie, no.
A tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a...
Shit. I don't want to do this, Donnie.
Okay, well, the sign does say no smoking, sprinkler system in effect. Darn it! Large vent duct? Sealed tight. Butter knife. To the rescue!
That would only break the knife.
If only we had someone with a sword!
This vent is quite stuck in. This may take some time.
Alright, what else have we got? Okay, countless files, notes, there's no time to go through them all. Heavy door.
My friend, I do not believe this is working.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Seriously?
See now, if we had our flamey friend here, we could get through this. Yeah, they brought the extra spare ammo for today, I guess. Logan, can you send Kay through? I don't know what the ghost is gonna do.
I don't think I can get it open with my bare hands. There's nothing to grab.
Orb with a bit of brick dust to amp up your strength. Okay.
That panel is embedded in...
Oh, okay. So now we've got a chunk. No, stop trying to lift that. Okay, butter knife on the screws. Sorry, you knife the light wasn't a bad shout. Okay, so sprinkler, door open, closed door. All right. So if we connect. Open door. So, alarm to open door. Now. You haven't got a lighter on you, have you? No one? No one? No? Okay. Okay. This is not my best work. I'm gonna level with you. Knew we should have brought the fire person. How they got so many bullets? Okay, I'm gonna try not to... Like, if we just reverse the wires, would that be enough? Yeah.
Seriously?
I'm doing my best here, quieter. And you're right, the fire alarm is a solution, except we don't have Eli with us. This is what we get for not bringing a fire mage. Okay, okay. So Graves is being fair. She is an ex-cop, yeah, who apparently is spending her entire savings on bullets and booze. Actually, can I use anything else? Is there anything else we can do with this? Just jam the butter knife in there.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know! Butter knife things. Wait. Mandala.
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
You got a bloody sword! Orb saying, it's okay, they're sharing their massive piles of munitions with one another. It's like connecting the alarm to open door, I guess is how we would usually do it. I hope it's not as simple as like getting both Mandala and
this
Logan
vent is...
and Logan to have a crack at it.
Nicely done, Bestower.
Right back at you. Genie?
Mandana will suffice. That is a sheer vertical climb. Perhaps I should be the one to attempt it.
Yeah. Good luck, Mandala. We believe in you! Go do ninja things! Hop a chop.
You can stop shooting, Detective Santina. The officer has been subdued.
That officer is my baby brother. Is he all right?
He'll be
He will
fine.
recover. Please let my friends out of the storage unit.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
So, guess you can come out now. Shit. What a mess.
Yeah, sorry, I did disconnect a lot of those wires, so I kind of feel bad right now. I think her hitting that should have caused the sprinklers. Okay. You're welcome, by the way. See, we're on your side. Can't you see that?
Yeah, I guess I can. I'm sorry. You saved my life. Thank you. It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
You had your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
How I should deal with them is as a cop. It's time I do that. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people?
Super duper yes. Yes, I'm trying to forget it. Finally it sinks in. Yes, I'm trying to forget it.
Forget? Hell no. Never forget. If you forget, then they died for nothing.
So you will help us?
Someone brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with two Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
It was Harrison.
Harrison? Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
How? Why?
What's
It's
an
okay,
aluminum
Donnie, but
falcon?
you're sure? Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done. Said it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Harrison, huh? Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of. You guys coming with me or what?
Someone should stay here with Donnie.
You guys go ahead. KK and I will watch the kid.
Who the hell is KK? Never mind. Let's go. She's getting away. Move it! Stop the boat, Harrison.
That's Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language. You get that from your father, although your mother isn't much better.
Stop the fucking boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun.
You are lucky we didn't bring the fire mage.
There.
Maybe Vicky should just shoot you and get it over with. Alright, so you're behind the brainwashings and the murders. General Harrison, we meet again.
Oh. It's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us for months. I should be impressed. I can't exactly judge you. Not after everything that I've done.
Okay. You recognize me. You're... Okay. What exactly have you done?
Nothing that matters much longer. He is coming.
Who is coming?
The General. I met him out here, on the water. He gave me this power to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career, convinced old Laputa to take early retirement. I should have known there'd be a price.
You had mind control powers? And you used those to give yourself more work? You could have gone to Vegas! Ah, yes, now I have the power to manipulate minds. I shall promote myself so that I have to work harder. And then do more work. Feck. Mr. Dorwith. And this is something some people shouldn't have power. Total misuse. See, Jackie, this is the thing. You don't do the cheating. You get other people to cheat for you and benefit because you have cool mind control powers. You see someone hit the craps table and they're just saying, it's a tragedy. It's all just a tragedy. Rolls dice. Generally, he was the giant... Okay, so what about all the murders?
They weren't murdered. They were conscripted. For the General, you see. He needs soldiers. His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal. He gave me this power. I would send him people. For his army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back, eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it up.
You sacrifice people and then brainwash the police to ignore it. You're a monster.
Am I? Maybe. I didn't have a choice. He would have killed me otherwise. But it could have been worse. The General wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The General's power. You're immune.
I'm what?
Oh, it's void touched.
She is void touched, as we are. Your power will not work on us.
Yeah.
I knew that as
Me
soon
and
as you
Mandala
walked
are
into my
on
station.
this.
I knew then I'd have to take action.
You sent my brother to kill me.
I thought you'd leave, Vicky. That you'd just move away in shame after everyone shunned you. But no, you just dug in deeper. Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
Knock knock!
What the fuck?
Silence! Summoner, you have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me?
Hi, General. Long time no see.
You stall. You have come empty-handed. You instructed me to bond with a human, one with ambition, and they would bring me an army. I have done so, and yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again, where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour.
Vicky! Shoot the dude!
Pebbles. You attack me with pebbles. Why?
I don't know, I thought it was really funny.
You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army. But you just toy with me. Why?
Because it's incredibly funny. I don't know, I was possessed. That is a very good question. Okay, alright, the gun didn't work. This has obviously been a very big understanding. Masada, Mandala, tell me you can swim. And also swim murder. Oh, and a sorry, what, oh friend? Look, you overgrown fish finger. Pebbles, Pebbles, get him, Brock! Thunk. Brock Damon. Brock Damon is what we named the brick when we had to get into the house of the family. And Seagrave's like, I cannot take him seriously with that double goatee beard situation. Why do you think he's losing? I do like the, okay, it's a very good question. I would say, so, I've been saying this to people. I obviously love showing people, like, weird and interesting games, and obviously I want to spend the day hanging out with everybody. This is currently available for discount on Steam, and the previous games, the Blackwell series, are available. I don't know if they're on sale right now, but there are, and you don't need to necessarily play them to play this, but there are games that kind of lead into this to an extent. So if you are considering picking this up, it's on sale right now, and I highly recommend it. But I understand if you want to tap out to avoid spoilers. I'm not trying to shoo anyone away. It's just, you know, there are some games that are just exceptional, and you never know when you're going to hit them. You know, stuff like Outer Wilds and things like that. And I wouldn't want to ruin it. But as we were talking about earlier, like, if I get to show you a piece of it and then you go back and get to have the full experience, like, I feel like I've done my job. Anyway, that is a very good question, actually.
You don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
Quick! Throw the butter knife at him!
The General is a hardened warrior. I doubt a butter knife will do much damage.
Really wish we had a keycard? No, that's not gonna help. I guess it is use mandala.
I cannot strike the creature from this range.
Alright.
Is what the General said true? You summoned him here.
Yes and no. It's very complicated.
It seems pretty simple to me. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. You're just lucky the General chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now. I hope.
I should be freaking out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me?
Well, you're not crazy. Well, it means you're one of us.
I am? Maybe. It's worth thinking about. Maybe I belong with you people after all.
However, now, very much not the time.
It has been a long time since I fought a battle at sea. I quite relish the prospect.
Alright. How do we kill this thing?
It is a flesh and blood. My sword will pierce its belly, like anything else. I spent my early childhood on a ship. Not one like this, but... No. Now is not the time to wax nostalgic. We must send that creature home. Or kill it. One or the other.
I hope.
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
Okay. The Staten Island flag. Alright, console. Full power, full stop. Hang on. Lower flag. And... full stop!
What the hell are you doing?
Ah, darn it! Alright, Mandala, you want a shot?
Search the deck.
Is that
I
enough?
cannot strike the creature.
Alright, so I guess we've got to time it, so... full stop.
What the hell are you...
Oh, you guys are the worst! I don't suppose anyone's got an extra gun. Oh, sorry, and Bacon, thank you for the 200, thank you, Lage. Use Mandala on the flagpole, not a bad shout. Aha!
Is she crazy?
No, she's a genie.
I have no quarrel with you.
Nevertheless, you have one.
Ha-pa-cha!
The creature is still out of range.
Alright, so now we go... full stop! Fight him! Ah! Stabbity jabbity.
Was this your plan? I should have known. To bait me into battle. To fight me. To kill me.
We never wanted to fight you. You have two choices. Leave this world or die. No. Okay, you have two choices.
I don't understand. You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
We are aware of your desperation, and that you were taken advantage of. We are not without sympathy.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave and never return.
Sorry. Okay, so sorry you have a... if you've already gone, then I'm so sorry. But regardless, have a lovely rest of your day. And tomorrow we're playing Demeanor, which is just lots of yelling and Romans and blood and gore. We might actually be able to finish Demeanor tomorrow, so do come on by. I am annoyed, Jackie Fox, that I didn't see your initial idea of put butter knife on flagpole and then tap the brakes. And Wraith with black wellity. And to Graves, you're right. Sometimes you just need a very practical lady with a very big knife. Okay, what about Harrison's brainwashing powers?
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear you.
I am alive.
Right.
What guarantee we have you won't come
Indeed.
back?
The bond between you and Harrison is still in effect. That bond enables you to traverse between our worlds, true?
She is my anchor in this world, yes. But I have accepted your terms. I will honor them.
You speak the truth, but your people are desperate. You are desperate. We require an act of good faith. Break the bond, then go in peace.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die, or she does.
Hey, what if you take Harrison back with you?
Then her anchor will be in my world. I will be unable to return here.
And we'll be free of her brainwashing ass.
An elegant solution. Almost poetic.
Someone's going on a journey!
You must be joking.
Someone's
I'm
going
the
on a
innocent one
journey!
here.
Innocent. You accepted my offer. Quite eagerly, I might add.
The only innocents were the ones who suffered.
So, tell me what you wish. Joy Harrison would make a fine soldier.
Ben, the way we got out of the storage unit was we just had two people lift the grate instead of one because I was being a Starfid. And now we're going to send this cop to go be a fight person. Yeah, as Moose says, no body, no crime. Alright, take Harrison back with you. Peace out, Harrison. Hope you feel better. Catastros. I don't know what will happen to the brainwashed people. They might never be able to remember their loved ones, but they won't, like, Harrison won't be able to hurt anyone else. Wraith, there's me just mashing the X key. Take Harrison back with you.
What? No! Move it. Whatever happens over there couldn't happen to anyone nicer.
The bargain's been struck. I will have one new soldier for my efforts this night.
Damn you all! Screw you, General! And screw your war. I hope your people die. I hope they choke!
Jesus!
The bond is broken. When I return home, I will have no path back here.
Then, leave in peace, General.
Peace?
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
And the secret ingredient? Paprika.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get.
Meanwhile,
Seriously,
Logan.
paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
There she is. Vicky!
Sorry, just like, meanwhile,
Vicky,
Logan.
is it true? Did Harrison order me to kill you?
You don't remember?
I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, I was talking to Harrison, then I'm waking up in the storage room with a splitting headache. I got up and found this guy. He told me to wait here for you. What happened? Where's the captain?
She's gone. She's not coming back.
I don't know why, but I think that's a good thing.
You have no idea.
She might have controlled you.
The less I know, the better. But I do know one thing. I'm sorry for everything.
Splish splash, Captain's taking a bath.
So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
Fuck yeah.
We have a headquarters, yes.
And it's awesome.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
No, the ferry, and then the subway.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
Woohoo! One more person to the squad. I still was really hoping that Fishman was going to be like, oh goody, and do like a, let's go. Ha! Wraith! Captain Harrison mysteriously disappeared. And it was a tragedy. That's all it was. Like magical XCOM, but less deadly. Oh. I got a lot of people killed in our last run of XCOM, I won't lie. Yeah, a senseless tragedy. And yeah, Lizzie, we didn't kill her, so we're entirely blameless. Favor6 says, there's a game idea, XCOM and Magic. That is on the way. It's called Tactical Breach Wizards. Okay, Catastros, how do you have those just ready to go? Okay, friends, there is a clip from 1,000 years ago. Oh. All right, bear with me just a second. I want to watch that clip before we continue. Oh no, because it'll do the. Never mind. But yeah, if you want to see some of my lesser, well thought out maneuvers. Okay, our little room doesn't seem to have changed, except like we've still got the photo of our old bar days, which is lovely. F for Ket. I'm still sorry. Okay, technically Ket's not dead. He just got kidnapped and then never returned. It's fine. It's fine. Ketnapped, if you will. Oh no! Sorry, because we've got a lot of new people here. So what Wraith's saying about The Famous. The Famous is a fellow Seattleite streamer and a lovely person. Like, dude has sent me, like, his t-shirts. He has been feckin' great to me. Like, pretty much since I became, like, independent. And when we did XCOM, what happened was I said that once we got subscriptions available here, that I would turn on XCOM and that would be... Oh, sorry. We would turn it on and then we would do a day on XCOM. And every person that subscribed on that day, I'd make a character of them, right? I thought that we'd have, like, you know, between like 30 and 40 people. Maybe a few more if things got interesting. Just based on, like, the average number of people we had hanging out. I was so very wrong. We ended up with 210 characters that I had to make. It took me and Caffeine 10.5 hours of live stream character creation to get everybody in. And then we started the game, and in that opening tutorial, The Famous was one of the first people pulled out, and, like, first gunfight, first, like, interaction with the enemy, every Advent soldier turned to The Famous and just riddled him with bullets. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, and sorry, yeah, there was joke characters as well. Like, people were gifting subs to comedy characters to bring them into the campaign. I still think about that, and I still feel feckin' guilty. Yeah, Strager's character, Watch The Famous Die. Strager's, yours is one of the ones from the early that made it through, but not after probably spending about a year in intensive care. Immortalized in clips and art. Well, the thing was, yeah, so Mike Cox was the worst one, and Mike Cox did get saved instead of Ket, because the way kidnappings work in XCOM 2 is you have to save every person in reverse order. So you have to save the most recent person who was kidnapped, then the next one, then the next one. So we had to save Mike. But we also sent in Beadora, who was one of our early face breakers, who got ambushed and shot trying to save Mike. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. And we'll talk to Mandala in a second, because we might get to learn more about her piratey ways. Wraith, no. We should do another XCOM run at some point, but the thing is, I don't know how we do it with everybody already subscribed. I think there's a way that I can export the subs list. Did we talk about Hindel's incident with the gatekeeper? I'm still sorry about that. I got Hindle into cover forgetting that he was next to a car and that cars explode when they are exploded themselves. So they're like, Hindle, one of our top medics, like runs past the line of fire, gets into cover, and it's almost like he looks around. It's like, now with super large gas tank full of explosive gas, this car, and I'm like, oh. All right, let's have a chat to Mandala.
Good evening. I trust you are rested after last night? Myself, I could not sleep one wink. Being at sea always leaves me rejuvenated. It was like old times.
Like old times?
Old times. My childhood. At my mother's knee. Learning from the best.
Ray says, there are ways for people to submit characters to the pool, I believe. So anyone who wants to. Yeah. And there's also the possibility, I forget how to tweak the settings, but you can make it so that the scientists and people are also pulled from the pool. So that, like, well, not everybody's a combatant. Every character is a named character. Okay, so... the mission made you think of your mother. Zagrave says, BRB, being harassed by cats in search of food. They'll do that.
I suppose I cannot help it. A sea voyage, a battle, new alliances forged. I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the Pirate Queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me. Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see you at the meeting.
Yo, no, you can't. Can we talk a bit first? Okay, I've got some questions. You can't just Pirate Queen of Ulster. So, okay, so your mother was a pirate. That's
I did
awesome.
not say pirate. I said pirate queen. She had a whole fleet of ships. She ruled the waters of half of the old Irish kingdoms before she was through. Her portrait hangs in the study. She was a formidable woman, but in the end, merely human. Though it has been centuries since she passed, I still remember her every time I swing this blade on my back.
Aww, that's adorable. So she was people.
I will do my best to answer.
Okay, so, thoughts on our last mission?
Harrison's death was not your doing. Do not blame yourself. All her choices were the result of selfishness and greed.
Excuse me, Mandala.
That is all.
Excuse me, Mandala, does this look like the face of a bloke who'll be blaming himself? I wanted Fish Bloke to take her. I thought she got off easy. Orb just saying, more female pirate rulers. Heck yes. One thing I will say though, while it's not a great show necessarily, and it is certainly not an accurate representation of history, having watched the show Black Flag, finding out how truly queer the great named pirates of the seas were, was definitely something that made me happy. Okay, how's Vicky settling in?
We have spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before. Recruits like her are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen.
Okay, leave you to it.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go talk to our flamey friend. Hey up, Chuck!
Hey there, you're awake. Sounds like you had quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that.
I would happily never do that again. I would happily play to not do that again.
You'll do that again and much more. I'll tell you that for free.
Oh, good.
But seriously, the brass ones on that guy, showing up in the middle of the harbor like he did. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in the shadows. They're getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in front of mundanes. And if that goes unchecked, well, we know where that leads, don't we?
No, I don't. Where does that lead? I'm new. I'm the new one. Port Center. Hey up, Chuck. In the north, that translates to hello. In the south, that's hello, vomit. Yeah, Vicky's the new... We'll make sure Vicky's okay. Okay, so... Alright, Eli, what's up?
No, nothing's wrong and everything's wrong.
No more reading the Doom books for you.
I'm not making a whole lot of sense, am I? Many centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. He got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him.
Sounds awesome.
He was my great-grandfather. So yeah, I know where this leads, and it's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting.
If you mean by that awesome... Man. Dude, we've gotta work on teaching you a bit of fun. Alright, he's coming with us on the next mission. So Graves, nothing much. It turns out that Mandala's mother was the pirate queen of Ulster, an Irish pirate fleet leader of great renown. Also, mortal. So Mandala is half genie, half djinn. Yeah, Mandala talked about her pirate queen mother. Eli stared into the middle distance and whinged. Mate, it's a fire destroying army's grandfather? That's awesome! God. Let's talk a bit more first.
Fire away.
It's funny because fire. Okay, so I want to ask about Alden.
Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question. Like I said, he's my great-grandfather. Or was. He's dead now.
Dead sexy. Okay. What happened to him? Why did the general make you think of him? That's what I want to know.
Because the general attacked us in the middle of the Hudson River. It was a small thing, but that's how it starts. Someone with power using it where they shouldn't. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know. But they turned themselves into hunters.
'Cause that never ends poorly. The Unseelie Court. Ooh, they're a upstanding sort. Okay, what kind of fae? Fae is in fairies! Miyagi Sakura. Oh my, they did what? What kind of hunters? Oh, Lizzie, what are you talking about? Those deals, those deals never go wrong for humans. Humans always come out of Unseelie Court deals fine. What kind of hunters?
It's obvious by the name they gave themselves. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only. Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary.
You don't look happy about that.
Those deals fade with time.
Pun Spectre, that's how you get yourself fecked over by the Unseelie Court. Thank you for the 200. What happened next?
Alden needed to die. He was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the hunters weren't done. Not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die. And they've been doing it ever since.
But you're a fire mage! Sorry, I want to say something dumb. But that means you!
Yep. When my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death, threw the hunters off my trail. And I've been here ever since. So yeah, monsters working out in the open never leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another. And innocents have to pay the price, every time. Anyway, see you at the next meeting, I guess.
This includes Alden, all Alden-related items, Alden derivatives, Alden substitutes, Diet Alden, Alden powder, which can be dissolved and then consumed. Oh my god, G Fuel is magic. Can we talk a bit more?
Fire away.
I want to ask about Vicky. Oh, Catastros. Have a lovely rest of your night, friend. Sorry I didn't see your above message. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. You feckin' lich. Alright, how's Vicky adjusting?
Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day. Of course, I was setting fire to everything I touched, so there was that.
Do you want to tell us about your family? Now we know why you can't hang out with them?
I did warn you about asking a parent that, right?
Alright, are they fire mages too?
No. No, they aren't. Thank God for that.
Okay. We'll
Yeah,
talk later, Eli.
same.
We'll talk later. I'll leave you to, I guess, charring the side of the wall. Alright. Alright, let's catch up with the squad.
Sounds like you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything. KK was jealous. I guess watching over Vicky's kid brother didn't have quite the same punch.
KK's jealous, but you're not? Or you're not the rookie anymore, Logan. Congrats. I want to go with KK's jelly, but you're not?
I was where I needed to be. That's all I want. Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts.
I'd like to talk a bit first.
I can do that.
Thoughts on last mission?
Shame about how Harrison ended up. I suppose in her way, she took some responsibility for what she did. But in the end, it was her choice. We don't need to take responsibility for it.
How's KK doing?
She says it's okay, so go ahead.
Oh wait, so she's with you all the time?
Yep, pretty much all the time. She can't travel very far from me. Maybe a few 100 feet, half a block at most. So I couldn't shake her even if I wanted to. Not that I would. She's good company.
And so it's not awkward having her around all the time?
Nah. Like I said, KK's good company. See? She just made a farting noise with her mouth. More fun than Sammy's on a Saturday night, let me tell you.
What about you when you have, you know, company over? Used to be quite popular at Sammy's.
Jesus. You say that like it was a good thing. I had no idea who or what I was going home with most nights. I'll tell you this, though. Since I got sober, company hasn't been much of an issue for me. I just haven't wanted to. I couldn't tell you why that is, any more than I could tell you why I hooked up so many times when I was drinking. So having KK around hasn't cramped my style. At least, not in that way.
Oh, thank you, Fiona! Fiona's doing us a host. Puns with, I bet he was stoked to find out he was a fire mage. They sent unseelie hunters after him. XO saying it's made by the people who made Whisper in the Machine. Is Whisper in the Machine a Budget Eye game? God, I need yet more coffee today. I am brain dead. Alright, that's all for now.
Talk later. Now, where were we?
Alright, let's see how Vicky's holding up.
So this place is real.
Yep.
It's all real.
Yep.
You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all, but everything's changed.
And thank you, XO.
People are remembering that people died. I heard Vinny crying all night. He doesn't understand. How could he? I want to tell him, but that would be a really bad idea. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work.
You wanted to tell him, yeah, I'm really sorry your wife's dead. She was sent to an interdimensional monster fight on behalf of the merfolk. You know, standard stuff. You settling in okay?
I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
How's Donnie doing?
Donnie? He's super pissed. He's not sure what happened, but he knows he was tricked. He's doing his best to make it right. Not that it really can be made right.
Pun Spectre. The Sealy courted some fire damage. Hey-oh! Gets all into trouble. Okay, what's happened on Staten Island since we left?
The station's a madhouse. All the victims' families are flooding the place, demanding answers. The cops don't know what to say. You'd think I'd feel a bit of, I don't know, vindication or whatever. But I just want to move on.
We'll chat later.
Right. Catch you later.
And Loki, Watto, how are you doing this evening? Time to talk to Grumpy McBigarms.
I have been reading the reports of your last mission. It has been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly.
Oh, and XO, Raw Fury are a publisher, so I don't believe it was made by them in-house. Oh, and Loki, that's lovely to hear, friend. Whispers the Machine was made by Clifftop Games. Wadget I did the voice directing. Ah, there we go. Because there's the Strangerhold, the new one, which is Wadget I and somebody else working together. Oh, feckin' hell. Friends, I'm sorry I'm so brain dead today. I mean, I'm feckin' loving the game and all of your conversations, but like, usually I can kind of like pick this stuff out of the air, but let me tell you. Oh shit, we can bartender Grumpy McBigarms. Let's do it. Sorry, hold that thought.
I thank you for that. The past and the present are sometimes difficult to reconcile. The merfolk once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved. Regardless, one must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting.
Sorry, just Wraith adding, sees Will's dead brain. It's a tragedy. That's all it was. And Studio saying, Strangeland was Wormwood, but published by Wadget Eye as well as voice direction. I guess we're getting into that kind of that actual blended overlap. Because, like, that's, like, doing voice direction as well is a lot more than most traditional publishers will do. Alright, let's call a meeting!
I agree.
The clap wasn't necessary, but...
I am glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You are a detective. One who detects. Speak no more of it.
The genie has spoken! And Krypton, how are you doing? What, ho, friend? Exo, I don't think we have a release date for Sable yet. Okay, the fact that everyone else has recognized its Pro ZD long before I did. Because someone told me his people name when we started doing this, and I'm like, never heard of him. Okay, welcome aboard. We could use a real cop. No. What about the giant sea monster? Can we talk about that?
Yes, I was just getting to that. The Jinn were great friends of the merfolk once. I remember them quite fondly. I am grateful you let the General live, but not at the expense of Joy Harrison's life.
She had it coming.
Life, Father.
She had it coming.
Sometimes a nasty perp does you a favor and ices themselves. Saves paperwork and manpower, not to mention lives. What? Pulling that trigger made things better for everyone. I ain't gonna pretend otherwise.
That was harsh, but truly spoken.
Darn right.
You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Thank you, Sir Graves.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness? Is there anybody left?
I could take another crack at the ghost in the Village Eye basement.
Ghost?
We found a ghost by a dead body in a basement.
For real? Did you do any forensics?
On the ghost?
On the body. Jesus Christ, you people really do need me.
Can you really do forensic? Hang on. Sometimes being needed is all we can hope for. Yeah, bartender mode.
All I'm hoping for is to stop anyone else from getting killed.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit.
Language. Kid present.
Sorry.
Shall we make a move?
We getting out there or what?
Let's go! Oh, Wraith is saying that Sable's going to be releasing on the 23rd of September. Lovely. I'm really looking forward to that one. That might... Okay. Touch wood, funds willing. That might be one we do on day of. I'll put in for a press...
Now I want a gin and tonic to go with all these burning questions.
So this is how you guys travel?
Puns.
By subway?
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that. But what about an emergency?
Emergency?
Yeah, like let's say some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off. You're gonna take the subway?
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Right. Wait, what?
It's a long story.
With many arms.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Pun Spectre, thank you kindly for the 200. It's very appreciated. Yeah, I need to put in a request for a press key for Sable.
Hey, Eli, what you reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
I know, but I thought I'd read an account without gremlins in it first.
My version is more accurate.
Jesus, forget I asked.
And Jafar James, how are you doing this afternoon? Watto, friend. And Pun Spectre, Bacon Avenger, thank you for filling the pint glass.
Vicky, KK can see you staring, you know.
Crap. Sorry, kid.
Vicky, you're still doing it.
Well, tell her to quit bouncing around like that. It's distracting.
You can tell it yourself, you know. She's right there.
Hey, KK, can you stop bobbing up and down, please?
KK, increase doing the thing.
She said no.
Yeah, I guess that.
Oh, and Reflective, congrats on, if you need any help or a sounding board or what have you, let us know, yo. I can't build it for you, but I can definitely help with early pre-production stuff.
No, not now. Maybe later.
Eh?
Not you. KK keeps asking to see that movie. Squirrel Team 13, Squirrels in London.
I love that movie.
They're still making those? I saw the first with my brother Mitch when I was like 10. We made our dad play the theme song in the car for months.
Great. You had to mention the theme song. Now she's gonna be singing it all day.
Sorry.
Not sorry. So Graves makes a good point. KK could sneak in and no one would notice, but she can only fly like about 100 feet from Logan. Anyway, we need to take Logan and Vicky.
Damn it!
Oh, what's up, Vicky?
What? Is everything okay?
Just check the score. The Yanks are down 1 in the 6th inning against the Sox, so no.
Yes,
You're a baseball fan.
Those were all things I understood.
Have you met a cop family? The order of religions is Catholic, football, baseball.
I used to take my kids to games in the summertime, back when the Mets were worth rooting for.
Sorry, that was when again?
Ouch.
Brutal. Alright, so Vicky and the party must contain Eli Ullman. Darn it. Alright, so we've got to do 2 trips. We can't take the rookies. Alright, so Eli, you're with us for this one, and we're going to take Vicky with as well. I'm going to take the fire mage and the person with a gun. What could go wrong? Unless, Stooge or Striggs, you have any recommendations for this one? Just give it a second. Get some water. Vicky's right for the moment. Cool. Because we already had What's-His-Face take a look. Alright. Astor Station, East Village. Let's go! Jackie, I am simultaneously very happy for you and jelly. Like, ever since we started doing the list of stuff...
Vicky? Vicky Santina? Is that you?
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
Officer Headbutt.
Standing here in the rain, guarding a wreck. You?
Things sucked. Might be getting better. Catch up later?
Sure. That's good to see you.
You two know each other?
Sure, he's a cop, isn't he? There's not as many of us as you think. We all talk. Yeah.
Let's move on. Yeah, he just knows everybody. Damn it, Officer Headbutt. Okay.
Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
It was a large spillover of life energy. But essentially, yeah, that's kind of it.
Yeah, and Zelky, abso-fucking-lutely, friend. Like, right now, my evenings are pretty much just ignoring the editing work I should be doing and working on puzzle design in this GDD, which is going real well. Okay, so use Vicky on corpse.
This the stiff?
That's him.
Right, let's take a look. He's covered in moss. Grass, weeds, it's kinda taken over his skin.
Yeah, my best guess is that he's being absorbed by the life energy in the room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
It's life energy. It doesn't kill. As long as we're alive, we're fine.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news, his hands are still pretty humanish.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. I can take his fingerprints. And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy is Harry Taylor. 62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger.
Alright, sure. Send Logan back while
No
you're at it.
problem.
So we can swapsies. I mean, Zoki, I don't have much of an ear when it comes to like music production stuff, but I'm happy to listen. Z Graves, I am off Team Vicky and I have joined Team Poison Ivy. I mean, at this point... Okay, so Logan's gonna speak to the ghost.
Hey, it's us again.
Harry Taylor?
Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
What worked?
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
About that. Okay, good news, bad news. You are no longer in pain, and we're very happy about this. Bad news, it did
Whatever
not work.
happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And you're here to...
Yep.
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
All right. He's gone.
Does that usually happen?
That's bad.
No, that never happens.
That's bad.
Maybe we should get out of here?
I was about to suggest the same thing.
Fireball, 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 fireball!
Who disturbs my grove? Melcaressa, it is you. I was wondering if you would ever come back. Have you brought more worshippers at last?
On the plus side, I'm really, really glad we brought a fire mage. I'm by no means pro burning down trees, obviously, but I mean, okay, everyone's weak to fire, but and you are okay. So we now have the name of our demon.
That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty lips anywhere. That spirit was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melcaressa and I had an arrangement.
What arrangement was that again? Sorry, just remind me.
Have you forgotten everything?
Little bit.
The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Look, whatever deal you made, it wasn't with him.
A fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters put you all to death. You keep interesting company, Melcaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed. The ones who banished me to the North Woods.
You don't look very banished to me. North Woods is like 80 blocks north of here. Okay, it's a choice. You don't look very banished. Or the North Woods. No, you don't look very banished.
I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
Wait, Jin? You saying Mandana banished you?
I speak of Kalash. Does he still live?
Sure he does. I'll tell him hi. We're done here. Now let us go before I burn this place to the ground.
No, I don't believe so.
Jesus.
Bestower, Melkaressa, you are free to go.
We need a... Give me back my fire mage!
Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Oh, my life. But also, Sir Graves, I'll get you a phone number.
It has been a while.
It should have been me. Why was I left behind? Eli is not a fighter. Leading him into danger was irresponsible.
And would you have fared better?
I do have some experience in combat, Father.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Guys, we need facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
How is she able to overpower Eli so quickly? Oh, and Hookshot, yeah, this game. It's actually, it's on sale on Steam at the moment. So if you fancy a bit of the point and clickage for yourself. Although I do understand that you are a person that does all of the things. So I'm happy to be your, what's the term? Your avatar of nonsense.
Good question. Can't Eli throw fire? How'd he get taken by a thing made of wood?
Galen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. If she could not defend against fire magic by now, I would be disappointed. But rest assured, Galen will pay for taking Mage Beckett.
Okay. She said she wants to renegotiate terms.
If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Eli is alive.
I have no doubt.
I am coming with you, Father. I will hear no argument.
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
Okay, it's... You know it's a trap, right? This is obviously a trap.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she has only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere fraction of what it was.
Did anyone hear that? That sounded like arrogance. It sounded like confidence. A slow and insidious killer. Yet she knows your beefcake arms, which is why she's got a plan. Alright, now my demon let her out. Terrific.
Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why? A discussion for another time. After we rescue Mage Beckett.
Alright, I don't think Beef Arms is coming back from this one. Alright, but why didn't you kill her instead?
We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her. It seemed like the best course of action at the time.
Well, I'm going too.
Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you.
Of which we have the name now.
That can definitely be used to our advantage. And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed. But your zeal is appreciated.
Alright, let's go!
Yes, the sooner the better.
The hour grows late.
Okay. Onward!
Father, have you renewed your veil recently?
I do not believe so.
Well, perhaps you should renew your veil.
Later. We have more important things to worry about. Mage Beckett and Galen are the task ahead. Anything else is trivial.
You're a literal genie on
You
Subway.
were not wrong.
God, this is like the most awkward date, and the dads decided to come along. But again, Zagraves, I'll get you a phone number. I'll make sure we talk to Wood Lady. I mean, and Zagraves also, I mean, this was, I think Wraith was joking about this earlier. Like, this isn't even the weirdest shit that people have seen in New York. Like, outside of the, like, even within the Veil.
Be sure it's New York, he doesn't stick out that much.
He's not even the only blue dude riding this particular subway carriage. Alright. Back to the North Grove, Central Park. This seems fine. I don't think Dad McGenie is going to make it out of this.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jinn.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your pet mage. He is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave him be.
Is that little Mandana? My, how you've grown. You were just a sapling when I saw you last.
I grew up.
That you have. You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Sheathe that sword. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, Father, words will not work with her. And you know it. Eli, stay strong, strong.
Mandana, stop! I blame her mother for this, but I follow her.
Congratulations, shite dad. Also, it seems that Ben Port Center is out to just do me a damage this evening with just, like, telepathy casting spells in my direction. I'm a genie from a Blackwell, and I'm riding the subway. Thank you. Bacon Avenger, thank you again for the 200. Yeah, like, Blue Dude in that get-up rides the subway, and yeah, as Ark of the Conclave's like, everyone's just be like, oh, I guess there's a convention this week or something? I don't know. Port Center, I live to give. I'm judging you. Let's talk to...
Don't just stand there.
What do you mean, don't just stand there? You standing there first! Alright, as a sprinkling of purple foxgloves. I forget what foxgloves mean in, like, Fae stuff.
Eli, wake up. We're here. He's not responding.
The vines. They are drugging him, keeping him asleep.
No matter. I'll soon make short work of them.
Hands up if you're surprised that went down. Mandala's sword lies on the ground, and Eli's hat lies forgotten. A magical symbol is etched to the rock. Try and pull him off, but...
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen, show yourself.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
You've
gotten hot.
You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you, grateful? You took my forest and I want it back!
Alright, it's worth saying, but I know it's not going to happen. It's free Eli and Mandala and then we'll talk.
You are in no position to bargain.
What do you want, Khaled?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish.
Wait, Kalesh, you grant wishes? Doesn't answer.
Silence. The last refuge of a djinn who cannot bear the truth. My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
Out of the question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
Oh, so you can turn New York into forest, but you can't just kill her? Yeah, give her whatever she wants. We'll defeat her later. What's the other one? You can turn New York into a forest, but you can't just kill her? Oh, lovely. Sorry, as an aside, Hookshot was saying, one, the voice acting is very good. It's fucking great. All the Wadjidai games, like, it's a learnt skill, but its VO direction is spot on. And Hookshot is doing a remote cocktail masterclass tomorrow. Oh, that's fancy. Raid's like, yeah, these two definitely used to bang. I don't know what to go with. Zagraves was also saying that, well, I can't remember the meaning, foxgloves do a lot of poison damage, so I guess when you want someone dead with a cup of tea. Stooge, that's a great question. What would Thick McRunfast do? No, that's not what you meant. Okay, so you can turn New York into an entire forest, but you can't just mind blast.
I cannot. A djinn's power does not work like that. You want a wish, Kalen? Then you must fight for it. Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you?
I want to be like, yo, Big Arms, are you sure you can take her? Eli and Mandala wouldn't want this. What are you doing? You are bad at this. Yeah, Eli and Mandala would not be about this. But I guess we're gonna... But if we get a fire mage back, then a big forest across New York's less of a worry. I mean, what? No, I'm not suggesting lots of fire. Oh, and sorry, don't be so hard on yourself. Like, sometimes that's just the human condition, right? Some days it just doesn't come together, and that's okay. Though weirdly, I had that most of yesterday until about like 11 o'clock, and then I cleaned the kitchen and was working on fucking puzzle designs and chatting with people, so maybe you just need to give yourself a little breather. Wraith is just once, I'd love to go to the park without it ending in a fight to the death. No, seriously, yeah, Eli and Mandala would not like this, and you are about to get your ass kicked, Genie Man, because she has a plan.
I don't serve them. I serve the Unavowed. I cannot let them perish, not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this man be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin. I am ready, Kalash, whenever you are.
If you are going to strike, then strike!
You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
Fine.
If you are going to strike, then strike!
Stay out of this, child. The adults are talking. Do not distract.
Okay, so I can't grab his stuff.
Do not dare touch them.
Okay.
If you are going to strike, then strike! I have the patience of the forest. I can wait centuries if need be.
So Mandala's trapped by vines, Eli's trapped by
Having
vines.
second thoughts, O mighty Jinn.
The wish is up there. So I guess we have to use Mandala on thing.
Your battle plan is to stare me to death.
Get Kalash to use the sword.
Tired, Kalash. Feel free to surrender.
I'ma just stare at you.
You have become indecisive in your old age, Kalash. If you are going to strike, then strike.
We were trying to reach you about your forest's extended warranty.
I cannot.
A statuesque woman made of vines and twigs. Wait, is that a face? Oh, okay. So we need to make sure we're striking not at the... We have to strike at the tree, not the flower.
I cannot.
What do you mean you bloody can't? Oh, lame. You've been giving me guff since we got here, Beef Arms. Now it's your turn. Like, fiery Jinn magic the tree or something. I don't know. Like, this tree is clearly the root of her power. Yeah, I've tried the cross at the top. I guess we just get Beefcake Arms to fight her. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing right here. Do you know what I mean? I'm not allowed to pick up the sword, and I'm not allowed to... I can't pick up the hat. I can only look at the crystal in the hat. And if I pick up the sword, she gets grumpy.
You will not disturb the battleground.
If you are going to strike, then strike.
Okay. So I think we use...
I have the patience of the forest.
So we use the genie on her, and then we get the sword and attack the tree rather than her. Alright, so let us begin. Do.
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite.
Really? A tree pun?
Indeed, I've still got it. Regardless of what my daughter says.
Ah!
Now, to the business at hand. Freeing our friends.
Dude, you did not think it was over.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated? Here, in my own grove. I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I. So tired so soon? Get up. Give me your best shot. You will.
Darn it! Yeah, no, he's kind of a chronic dum dum.
Do not dare touch.
Okay, rules of engagement must be obeyed. Yada yada yada. Look, dude, I know. Dude.
I feel strange. Something is wrong.
Dude, you just got perforated with... Okay.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash. Tired.
What are you doing to me?
Conia maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this.
Clash is not looking so good. Alright, so I have a sword. Alright. If I try and free one of these two, I reckon the other one's going to get crushed, right? She can feel that. Free Eli next time she's gone? And that's probably the best shout, right? And then Eli, we use Eli on the tree. Alright, so. Kalash on her. Alright.
This is...
Then... No, then sword on Eli.
Stop! The rules of...
Rules of engagement? Okay.
Here.
Okay, this combatant shall be known as Kalash and Planette, whatever. The prisoner shall remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whoever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. The winner shall have their wish granted.
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Do not interfere.
Oh, my feckin' life. Okay, is there something in these rules? Okay, it doesn't say that nothing about you whacking her with the sword, yeah? She just goes, no. The prisoners remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whoever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner, and the winner shall have their wish granted. The hat we can only look at. Alright. God, why don't we bring like a Molotov or something? Greyjoy says we can kill Kalash. Oh, fuck. Whomever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Jinn are very picky about the rules. Oh, I'm sorry, Beef Arms.
I told you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try attacking the tree one more time. You are not that lucky, mate. Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh, the terms of engagement.
I couldn't kill him.
Found the loophole.
I couldn't kill the tree. Is there another way?
There is always another way. Perhaps we could think of some, given enough time. But time is a luxury we do not have. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth.
Mate, you walked
So
right
do
into
it.
this.
Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely. Through the neck. It is quickest.
Yes.
Hurry, before she reforms.
Ah, I don't wanna! I just wish you were alive again when I'm done, right? Right?
No, the wish will be powered by my death. Negate that, and the paradox could tear a hole in the universe. You will be given a great power. Please don't waste it.
Oh, man. Now I feel, one, bad for giving Beef Arms so much shtick over our run. I don't know what to do. And Darla will never forgive me.
She is my daughter. She will see the truth of it.
Yeah, you know what, Wraith? You make a good point. It's a very big universe. What's one teeny little hole? I don't know if I can do it.
Then you doom us all.
Damn it! Ben's like, it's a tragedy. All of this. A tragedy. It's time to chop that genie! Bobcat, no! But if we let the tree kill him... Lizzie's just chanting, chop that beefcake! Half a chop. I can't think of another solution. With a literal floating wish hanging in the air. If we do this, we have one wish. Well, the only thing we can't wish is for him to be returned to life. Stab that, Dad! Okay. I'm sorry, beefy beefcake dad father. I'm sorry.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine!
You made me kill Kalash.
He was about to die anyway!
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance, trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine, leave! You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
We have 3 wishes. I wish for this grove to be one of peace. You will harm no one ever. I wish for you to be turned to stone. Let park dogs piss on you. Or I wish for you to die, Galent. Die for what you made me do. Okay, this one I am going to ask for a quick fire vote. Do we wish for peace? Do we wish for stone? Or do we wish for death? I don't know if Lizzie or Caffeine would just mind popping that one up because I made the choice to end the gin is on me, but now peace, piss, or death. Sorry, I just read Port Center's Peace, Piss, or Death is my favorite game show. And Zelky's like, wait, what would the Dryad hate most? So Graves like, I may be blinded by being a lesbian for trees. And that's okay, that's why we're putting it up to a vote. It does. Okay, Ben, you're not wrong. The Longship is an excellent group, and the wish for peace, vengeful peace, and apparently tree lesbians is very true. It's nay worry. I think the majority of people are. Lizzie's like, I heard my name, but not Lizzie, no. I was going to ask either yourself or Moose to put up a poll so we can get a general sense of apparently what is Ben's new favourite game show, Peace, Piss, or Death. Peace, piss, or perish. We hoist our sails towards peace. Fuck! Welcome to Peace, Piss, or Perish, the medieval hexing game show you didn't know you needed. The 3 P's of the sea, peace, piss, or perish. Feckin' yo! Fred's like, wow, the weird thing is I tuned back into on Will's stream. I'm not sorry. I'm playing a hot new game show. It's called Peace, Piss, or Perish. Now, if we're taking a moment to breathe here. Peace means that she can never harm anyone ever. Her park will not die, but she will be forever forbidden from harming anyone. Being turned to stone is a living petrification. Unable to move, but constantly covered in dog pee. And death just being like, feck it, be gone. I'm sorry, thank you for clipping that one. I have a feeling that we'll never hear of Peace, Piss, or Perish again. Yeah, stone also does not sound pleasant. Okay, I think, friends, I think we're in general agreement. I think this is we're going to go with the peace option. I have that feeling sometimes that these games give you, which is actually something I think is a very good thing in storytelling. That feeling like, if I just thought of something, if I just managed to come up with another solution, maybe he could have lived. So we're going to go for peace. I wish for this to be a grove. This grove to be one of peace. You will never harm anyone ever.
Sweet, well-intentioned, and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out again. It may take centuries. It may take millennia. But I will find a way out.
You would let her live? After everything? You would let her live?
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
Oh boy, I have a feeling it's going to be very awkward in here. Feck off. It was a tragedy. That's all it was. Feckin' yo. Oh. Alright, friendos. I would like to beg of you a little break. I'm just going to make myself a sarnie and then we can continue. And then I think we can definitely do at least one more mission, one more jaunt. But there's that part of me now that's like, what if we'd come up with another solution? What if we'd made different choices? And so, like, those of you that play through this, I hope you consider, like, picking this up and playing it for yourself in the future, because I'd be curious to know what you chose, you know? Like, I was the one that chose to kill Kalash. That's on me. And we all chose together peace, which I guess having a life druid in our back pocket's not a terrible thing, but it doesn't feel like a victory. It doesn't feel like we've truly cursed someone, but that's just the immediate. That's just the immediate. Yeah, and Dustin, Mandy will remember that. Alright, so friendos, I'm just going to make a quick sarnie, and then let's keep going, alright? Because I'm feckin' loving this. Even though I feel guilty as shit right now. Feckin' yo. Okay, yeah, so friendos, I'll be back in just a second. Glorious terrors. Puns, Greyjoy, thank you kindly. Trying to get a sneaky train in on me. I saw that. Right. While I'm stuffing my face, let's go tear the band-aid off.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Oh! Yo, Jackie, that's feckin' cool of you. Thank you for gifting us sub Tears of Graves. I know that was kind of like a house call to the crowd maneuver, but that's very cool of you. Feckin' thank you. Yeah, Miyagi's Guru, I think you might be right. I think she might want to talk to us right now. So let's talk to Eli. Who's doing knife stuff.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again.
D, I've done the last dregs of the one shot now. It have done the final thing and put on a green USB stick. So I will be sending that over soon. D, there will be digital copies of art in there if you want a copy of them, Will.
I know, sorry. I mean, thank you for 200. And, like, thank you for that. Right. We do still have the previous stuff you sent over.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
You're just testing something, Jackie, huh? You're just doing some testing. Fucking terror. I know, but Jackie, sincerely thank you. All right, that's 2 arrows off into the crowd. The second one went to Chronic Daydreamer, and all right now that helps a feckin' whole load. Like, shit stuff right now. So I'm very thankful. Okay, very thankful. Are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm not pretending. I'm just... You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. Then when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4
Did I ever tell you about Alden,
overcome the arch
great-grandfather?
Jackie, fucking yo! Okay, Jackie's on a fucking spree right now. Those that hunt the unsubbed. Jackie, thank you for gifting 2 to the crowd, which went to Harmful Rays, who is responsible for both the BRB Needs Tea banner and the hype train. That's feckin' cool of you. And Errol Zeph, who I don't know personally, but there we go. He was some kind of evil fire mage, right? Only that he was hunted down and killed.
Yeah, he needed to be stopped, no question. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea? He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know.
Plenty of people suffer. They don't turn evil. You're you, Eli. And you aren't anybody else.
50 years ago, I was an accountant with 2 daughters. Today, I'm a fire mage with the Unavowed. Tomorrow, who knows what I'll be. I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Montana. Let's talk about something else. Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it.
So you and Mandana are...
What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay?
Wow. I didn't realize you could get that awkward, Eli. I'll see you at the meeting.
She just needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
You couldn't have stopped her. She was too powerful. Like, she managed to... Our fire mage should have been our ace in the hole, and she was like, nah, that belongs to me now.
You can't know that for sure.
Yeah, I can.
I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering what if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what?
I'll talk to Bandana.
You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
It's just a bottle now. What powers it once possessed are gone.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him.
I'm just gonna do it. I killed him, and I am so sorry.
I do not blame you. I see the truth of it, as Father knew I would. His sacrifice saved us. He saved the Unavowed, perhaps the city, even still. Knowing that does little to make me feel better. Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human.
Sorry, just... The stooge was saying, that'd be the lack of the buzzing bottle, and Wraith says, you know what? It is weird in here without that sound of him judging us constantly. Oh, and Lizzie, I do agree. If we'd brought along the Bestower and, like, Officer Foulmouth, all there would have been was 2 more hostages, you know? Officer Foulmouth would have opened up a clip on the Dryad, thus resulting in more cackling and more... yeah. So what now?
The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do.
Fearless Terror. It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. That's gonna haunt me for a while, isn't it? And, Fearless, what was the last thing you saw? And yeah, Stooge, trees do not care much about bullets. Plus, as we surmised, like, the Dryad wasn't the thing that we saw. Like, she was that tree embedded, the twig lesbian that we got to see. Sorry, I shouldn't use that term. The hot lass made of wood was an extension, an avatar, a thing grown upward. But that wasn't her. That's what I haven't heard in a long time, Wraith. Okay, so I saw you coming out of Eli's room. Oh, and her performance as Mandala is Sandra Espinosa? Sorry, I probably butchered her username. Username? Fuck me. Alright, let me take another slug of this. Yes, her performance as Mandala is incredible. Alright. So you come out of Eli's room and...
I cannot deny it. What you saw is true. Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... it is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other, once in a while. And last night, I needed simplicity. Please, let us speak no more of this.
Okay. Let's start the meeting.
Yes, it is time.
You doing all right?
As well as can be expected. Thank you. I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something. So what's our play?
Smallest Waffle says, wait, they weren't playing Patty Cake? No, because Patty Cake is complicated and involves rhythm. They craved simplicity. Let's connect 4. And we'll speak no more about yesterday's gymnastics. Alright, so, did you finish your scan on the knife, Eli?
I was hoping you'd ask that. We got lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times more precise.
So you found more locations?
Better. I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again. I was even able to get an exact address.
And that place is?
2220 Arthur Avenue in the Bronx.
You're joking. You've got to be joking.
Does that address mean something
Our
to
character is also a Gabe. It's the address of Sammy's bar.
Really? The place where you got possessed?
And where my brother and Sammy were shot.
Wait, why would Meltrissa return back to there?
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
Okay. The name Melchithresa, whatever. I don't heard of it.
It is not a name I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Carissa is associated with knowledge.
Knowledge? What does that mean?
I'm as lost as you are.
No stop.
The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Wraith, no. Hey Logan, would you say that was a tragedy? That's how you get ghost murdered. We find out that KK can actually pull a person in half like a wishbone. Oh, excuse me. Right. Let's head over to Sammy's and find out. Zagrave's saying, ooh, maybe a goetic type demon. Summon it to get good at Latin grammar or maths. Oh my word. We were possessed by a librarian. Let's go to Sammy's.
Sure. I'm ready when you are.
Is absolutely... Alright, it's not this.
Lead the way.
Let's go! I don't think we're going to need to take Logan on this one. I'm actually thinking that Eli and Vicky might be the best shouts at this one. Alright, who's got the copy of Ars Goetia? Ars Goetia. Time to dig up the old binding spell. I'm pretty sure I lent it to Punspector. I'm pretty sure I did. But honestly, I haven't been keeping track of it. Oh, okay. Meowkid Sakura says in their defense, Demon Owl has a swanky look. It does. But yeah, so that's my thinking. I'm thinking we take Eli and we take Vicky. Logan doesn't need to come into the bar where he was an alcoholic and also his brother was shot in the face. Wraith! Okay, sometimes I pick up on subtle clues. Alright. Sammy's bar.
I know the guys in the local precinct. Good cops, most of them. They went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. Twice. You really think we can find something they didn't? Don't answer that.
As we walk in, there's a portal with an immediate glow. Alright, and there's nothing else in the area that we can do apart from leave. So, let's poke a portal.
The portal looks sealed. Nothing's going in or out. For now.
A portal? Like the one the General came out of?
Yeah, but portals like this take a huge amount of energy to create.
So what created this one?
I don't know.
Vicky, your cop friends are notably recently mind-controlled. Do not trust them. And the police only found tragedy. Oh, my feckin' life. Actually, Wraith's right. We do need to plant the orange portal in the other room first. So...
There's gotta be something here. Let's look around.
Okay. Alright. Piles of papers.
What have you got there?
Some handwritten notes. Looks like a journal.
That was just
It's your
found on the
handwriting,
floor.
Isn't it?
I don't remember writing it. Oh, I guess this proves I was really here.
Hey, I told you that scan was perfect, didn't I?
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Read the thing.
Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Sharing a mind can be difficult. I have learned that it is important to keep a record of important thoughts and details before they get filtered out. Hence, this journal. I have cast a veil over it as a precaution. I am still so weak. This city has become so ordinary, so mundane. The world has turned its back on all things magical. Even the local chapter of the Unavowed is a mere skeleton crew, headed by an old fossil of a Jinn. I do not foresee them being a problem. I am powerless here. Whatever magic the city possesses is stamped out and tucked away. I cannot access it. How to change this? I see several options open to me.
A fossil? Really?
Come on, let's keep reading.
1. Creating poltergeists. The method is easy enough. I need to find some souls I can corrupt. Their mere existence will generate plenty of spiritual energy. 2. General Zhang of the Merfolk is so desperate he is fighting a losing war. Can I use this somehow? Like, share his power with a mundane human or two, release the power into the world? And 3. There is a dryad trapped in the North Woods. If she is freed, so will her power. Power that I can use. I'll try to make contact. We can help each other. The more spiritual energy is released, the stronger I become. What do I do with this power? Every day I feel... Too many Dales. Every day I feel capable of more and more, yet there is still more to be tapped.
This is insane. The demons filling the city with supernatural energy on purpose. I guess that explains why we've been so busy lately.
4. The Wall Street area. There are plenty of weak-willed executives, all desperately clinging to power. All would be easy to corrupt. But who? So many choices. Manhattan's Chinatown. I sense a power there. Something old and ancient, but hidden. I need to bring it out into the open. And number 6. The neighborhood around Brooklyn's Prospect Park has changed so much. There used to be magic there. The people so full of wonder. They have lost their way. Perhaps I can help them. And myself. I am strong now. I can create a pocket realm of my very own, but I cannot create the door. Nothing I'd try works. I'm gonna have to think on this.
Our demons sure been busy.
I should have realized from the start. A pocket realm is a personal thing, only open from a place I have an emotional connection to. But where? The answer was, as always, obvious. Sammy's bar, where I came into my new form. The portal formed quickly and held closed with the very power I have siphoned to the city. On the other side, anything I wish. It's like a holodeck, but I don't have to clean it. Very soon I can go to work. Oh, sorry, I should be more menacing with that one. Very soon I can go to work. However, there is the matter of the mind I share, and the Unavowed. Do they know of my existence or not? Did I overestimate them? This is a loose end, but must be dealt with.
So the demons created a pocket realm. That's gotta be where it went.
You mean through that portal over there?
Let's get after that demon. It's time for some payback.
Now you're talking.
But that portal's sealed solid. We're not getting through.
So what now? Find a magic crowbar?
That doesn't really exist, does it? Because if it does, I want one.
Magic crowbar!
There are bonds of energy holding the portal closed. I can kind of sense them. And they feel frayed.
Frayed?
Yeah, and pretty recently, too.
Wait, this is because of us, isn't it? We're fixing all the stuff the demons screwed up. There's less mojo to hold this thing closed?
Exactly.
And Stooge, I do believe that a magic crowbar is what Gordon Freeman used. Wraith would like to remind everyone, please do remember to clean your pocket realms, though. Electric Dragon actually would like to point out that holodecks clean themselves through dematerialization. Okay. But what about the things that people leave behind? Spit, sweat, other things. Oh yes, and PSA, please hail hydrate. I'm with you there. Okay. The notes mentioned 3 other neighborhoods.
Yeah, Chinatown, Wall Street, and Prospect Park.
Then we know where to go next.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, I don't see anything else that we can do in this area. Like, even the visual prompts are gone. Okay. So the question is, where do we go? And who do we take? Because you know, friends, I've got this, which says, before going to Wall Street. Yeah, it could be Wall Street time. What do you say? Moose says if it's Wall Street time, definitely Kate the Accountant. Oh yeah, and the Fire Mage. If there's one time where I'm not going to be sad about him going full pyro. Burkat, so, this was given to me by Stooge and Strager before we started this. Strager's the one that did the recap of the Blackwell. And when we started this, there were 2 requests made of me. One was that we play the game through as a bartender. And Strake says should probably open that envelope. Alright. Okay, we've got to choose the people. So it's going to be Eli. And I'm actually thinking we should take Eli and Logan. Alright. So I guess we're going to Wall Street. I'm opening this. Alright. Okay, Bocat, it would have been feckin' funny if it just said you died. Okay, so we're taking Eli and Mandala to Wall Street. Okay, this is very exciting now, and I'm very down for this. So, let's see what happens. Hannah is dead. No! No! Lizzie, no! Feckin' terrors, a lot of you. Oh. Stray's like, I told you overhyped the envelope. I'm just saying that you give me props, I'm gonna talk about them. Okay. Okay. Also, it's you and Stooge. I never know the bell curve of what's gonna happen. Alright. As Ray says, it should have said it's a tragedy. Alright. We're heading to the Bowling Green in Wall Street. Oh, very fancy.
Ah, it feels so good to be back down here. The buildings might be different, but it still feels the same. Time can't erase everything.
Also, Andor,
Not everything. Just the disease, the crowds, the squalor, the local slave market.
Can't you just enjoy this with me?
I am, Eli. Wall Street today is much more enjoyable than it used to be.
There's a horrible thought. This woman is busy attaching a poster to a wall. What's up?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
Alright. Okay. Onward!
They sit in their tower, believing they're giants. That they're too important, too vital to fail. So they walk like giants in the clouds, looking down on us with disgust. Nobody can see the truth. Nobody can see them for what they are. They're thieves, stealing our future, our children. And we let them over and over again. This building, this gleaming glass monolith, it represents all we want to be. But it was built on a foundation of lies and sustained by the gullible.
Yeah, this guy is one whole mood.
Who sell their souls willingly to a god who doesn't care. They sit in their tower, believing they're giants. That they're too important, too vital to fail. So they walk like giants in the clouds, looking down on us with disgust.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
Nobody can see the truth. Nobody can see them for what they are. They're thieves.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he was doing a loop.
Our
Strager was saying that Grant City Trust is the bank that the ghost on the ship worked and stole money from in the 4th Blackwell game. There we go. Are you all right?
All right. All right. Society is being consumed by a terminal poison. We've been robbed and nobody sees it. So no, sir, I am not all right. I am in great pain, as we all are.
All right. Bartender skills. Maybe you can tell me what's wrong.
Help? Can you help the ant under the fascist's boot? No. It is already too late. The battle is lost. The future has been taken, and nobody can help because they don't see.
They don't see. You don't mean the void touch, do you?
The only void is the dark emptiness inside the Grant City Trust. They are the cancerous tumor, poisoning society and stealing our future. But nobody sees it. They can't.
Okay. Okay, so what's your issue specifically with the Grant C Trust? Because, like, mate, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
They are a cancer on society, taking our future, taking our lives.
That's not something to say lightly.
I mean precisely what I say.
Matey boy is definitely dodging something, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, so we'll leave you to whatever you're doing. And I guess we'll head on in.
An imposing structure.
It's not that big, compared to other firms in the area anyway.
Such tall buildings are a relatively new concept, Eli. At least for me. It seems indulgent to require that much space.
Well, you do sleep in a bottle.
I take only the space I need.
Hey up, Ghost! Hello!
Lost spirits cannot communicate with the living. The bestower could speak to it, were he here.
Alright, never mind! Ah, ghosts. Am I right? A portrait of an imperious-looking older man gazes down at you. Jason Grant. 1944 to 2017.
Jason Grant? That's Jason Grant? I don't believe it.
You know this man?
Sure I know him. Well, knew him back in the 60s. Jason was just a fresh-faced kid then. He got old.
Yeah, not all of us get fire mage powers, mate. This man seems bored, but happy.
Hey, folks.
You're open late.
It isn't late in Beijing, or in Australia. Global world of finance. Someone is always working here, which means someone is always at this desk.
Can I go in?
Sure. Just show me your ID and I'll buzz you right in.
I don't have an ID. Can I go in anyway?
I shouldn't, but, what the hell. Go right ahead.
You are lying.
Well, duh. Sorry, I'm just messing with you guys. The late shift gets boring. What can I say?
Thanks for
See
your
you around.
time. Wait, so that's the receptionist friend. Is that a better job than the hospital? I wonder.
They sit in their tower, believing they are giants.
I feel like with that guy, something really personally wrong has gone in his life, and... Oh no. This is bad! Missing child! Is anyone else getting some flashbacks from yesterday? No, just me? Okay, cool. Missing Elijah Cook, 3 months. Battery Park, missing since the 17th, 2017. Elijah was last seen outside his home in Battery Place. He was allegedly abducted from inside his stroller. He was wearing a tan knit cap and a white onesie. Having a bad time, having a bad time.
I won't let one mistake destroy everything I've built. I won't. Too many depend on us. There's too much at stake.
Sounds to me like you have a problem. Too big to fail? Heard that one before.
It was true then, and it is true now. The trust must survive. If we go down, it would be catastrophic. You told me you could make all this go away. Is this true?
You don't have a choice, or just leave it to teacher.
You are asking me to extend you a lot of trust.
Demon bastard slowly
mister,
morphing more into
what
like
was your name again?
shenanigans.
It is not my
scar.
nature to trust anyone, least of all a stranger. And yet, I think you're the man for the job. Whatever it is you need to do it with my blessing.
Thank you, Jason. This will all be over soon. Great, let's get to work. You won't regret this, Jason. He will absolutely regret this.
Let's go to my office and discuss this privately.
Jason? As in Jason Grant? What's he doing making deals with demons?
Is everything all right?
I'm just fine here.
Should I call an ambulance?
No.
Oh, hi. No. Our friend is just having an episode. He gets them sometimes.
No, never mind. It's not my problem.
See? Totally fine.
Well, you seem all right. Just be careful around here. Well, just be careful.
It seemed like to you that she could see us proper.
That was awkward.
Buzzers for individual apartments. Who wants to make friends?
Guess nobody's home. Guess nobody's home. Guess nobody's home. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time.
We must push every button.
Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time.
Oh, fucking hell. Scotty's like, remember, folks, if you're expecting a visit from Will, make sure to give him the right number, or your neighbours will hate him. Take it from a former accountant.
Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time.
Fucking we. Okay. Ray's life, it was a tragedy. That's all it was. Take it from a former accountant. Are we doing this? Are we going through them all? Oh, my fucking life. Oh. Oh, my face actually hurts. My face actually hurts from laughing. Fucking we. I know what Bo was like, at this point we have to. Oh, yes, Scotty's like, come on, I need 12 more neighbours to wake. Alright.
On the bridge.
Oh.
Wow, reloaded for lag and look what appeared just over a year now.
Just over a year indeed. 13 months, unlucky for some. Oh, sorry. I'm just having a bit of a. I'm just having one of those giggle-based breakdowns as I buzz every house in the neighborhood. I mean, these people.
Let's do it.
All right. Greyjoy's thrown in 200 bits to encourage me. Oh. Sorry. Greyjoy, thank you for the 200. And Bacon Avenger, thank you for 13 months at a tier 3. That's a lot of cash. A former accountant in chat says, random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from me. Let's go! We're doing this.
Take it from a former accountant. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time.
And I get Bacon Avenger with, stop that incessant clicking. Oh, Bacon. Right, on top of a crap load of tier 3 stuff and filling the pint glass. Oh, yeah, Scotty, even the alerts are in on it. Oh, my fucking life. We've got to keep going. Like, Greyjoy threw in 200 bits to keep us going. So that was 3D. Alright, so...
Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works.
Fucking yo.
Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time. Take it from a former accountant. Random guessing never works. Well, most of the time.
Fearless. Hi-oh!
Take it from a former accountant. Take it from a former accountant.
Jesus, are you buzzing everyone in the building? What do you want?
Yes! Reward! Reward! It worked! Victoire! Frickin' Oh. Sorry to bother you. Just wanted to push every button. Oh, my fucking face hurts. Oh. Oh, glorious, glorious payoff. I'd like that Z Graves is like, oh great. Oh, no, sorry. Oh no, the behavior has been rewarded. Now it will repeat. Oh, I promise, friends, I will not inflict that upon you each time we get buzzers. I just... Oh... Sorry to bother you. Bye. Oh, I wasn't even keeping track of which one that was. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I was Lizzie approves of this. You know when me and Lizzie are on the same page, it's getting weird. Oh. Bocat's like, I can't remember which number either. Maybe we should start over. Fucking, my face actually hurts. Sorry, Scotty, I didn't say hi when you came in. How are you doing? Yeah, Scotty, maybe I should start from the bottom and work my way back up again. Oh, sorry. I think it was 4F.
Take it from a former...
No, it wasn't 4F. It was 4E.
Yeah, who is it?
Okay, I read about your missing son.
You did? You know where he is?
Then sorry.
Why? Just stop bothering me. Bye.
You know what? Deserve it. Deserve it. Oh, fucking yo. Figured as much. Oh. Scotty, I hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry about Kalash. For what it's worth, I miss him too.
He died as he lived, defending this city.
Come on. He was your father. It's okay to mourn him.
I have shed enough tears. I will finish what he started.
Well, I've got your back. You know that.
I know it, and I am grateful for it.
Oh, lordy.
They sit in their tower, believing they are giants.
Alright, I want to talk to this guy again, because there's something more than just... Okay, you familiar with Jason Grant? Here we go.
He was crushed.
Crushed?
Crushed by the tower edifice of evil that he created. The future was taken because of him. It is as they say, what goes around comes around. He deserved no less.
But what actually happened to him?
Nobody deserves to be crushed to death.
Do not doubt me. My name is Hugh Kravitz, and I speak the truth.
Okay, Mandana, is this guy really speaking the truth?
I have been asking myself the same question.
Really? You've never had trouble before.
This case is unique. His words ring false, but I sense no deception within him. He is telling the truth, just not with his words.
You are awake. You see.
I cannot deny it.
Then seek the truth. Find it. Destroy it. Please.
I will do my best.
Okay, so he's using... he's using the key words to try and tell us stuff. That's why he keeps coming close to telling us something and then goes on the weird metaphors. Oh, so Zagraves was saying about the Jin truth stuff. Okay, so it is incredibly uncomfortable to the point of painful for Jin to lie, and they dislike hearing them. So they can tell when someone is lying because they really, really... Like, it makes them, like, gross and uncomfortable. So Mandala is basically like a lie detector. How can he be lying and telling the truth? I think we've got it. All right, so what are you doing out here?
Screaming into the abyss in the hope that someone hears me. Can you hear me?
It would be difficult for us not to hear you.
You hear with your ears, but not your mind. You are asleep. Wake up, please.
Okay. We are asleep.
Yes, because I am the only one awake. Please wake up. Please.
How can he be lying and telling the truth?
He's in denial, maybe?
No. His words are twisted. They approach the truth from behind, never directly. Why not speak plainly, Hugh? It is not always easy, but it is always better.
I can't. I can't.
So you can't just say what you mean.
I can only speak as plainly as I am allowed.
Allowed? Do you mean to say that you're under some kind of compulsion?
No.
A lie. Thank you, Hugh. Whatever has transpired here, we will uncover it.
I stand in the shadow of the greatest evil of all, the Grant City Trust.
The banking firm? They did this to you.
The Grant City Trust has done many things to many people. What's one more?
Oh, okay, we'll figure this out, Hugh. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
All right. So whatever they cursed him with in here... Okay, stack of business cards to leave messages on. This plant could do with some water. Use Eli on security guard. No, apparently we can't cast fireball. Use Mandala on security guard. Bored but happy. Use Eli on...
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Start a fire. It's like D&D rules, right? Whoa, that plant looks like it's, Fire! Again! What is it so hard about setting shit on fire? Wraith's like, are there any buzzers in the lobby? Seduce the guard. It does look like we do need to bring...
Sit in their tower, believing they're giants.
Okay, so the one request I had for Wall Street was Eli and Mandala. Stooge Straigs, can I solve this with Eli and Mandala, or do I need to go talk to that ghost to continue? And I don't mind that...
What's up?
I mean, I'm going to talk to Eli now about Wall Street, but let me know what you think.
You kidding? This is the financial capital of the country, maybe the world. This is where it all happens. Right here, in every boardroom of every building. Empires rise and fall.
And burn. The Great Fire in 1835 was sparked by a gas leak nearby. It was horrific.
But we rebuilt, right? The financial district rose up from the ashes stronger than ever. I knew some good people here. Sometimes I wonder what happened to them.
You seem strangely happy.
Well, I am. This was my old stomping grounds, back in my mundane days. I spent half my life here. My firm had dealings with all the major banks. HomeFed, Downey, Gibraltar. Of course, they're all closed now. Guess they couldn't handle it without me.
Could you fire read something for me? Okay, let me ask about something else.
Fire.
Ideas on what next?
I'm wondering if that guy by the charging bull has anything useful to say. Or if he's just crazy. Maybe we should learn more about him.
Oh, yeah, so we can ask the guy at reception. Alright.
Right behind.
So we can ask the person at reception about him, because now we know his name.
In their tower, believing they're giants.
And yeah, the curse of him only being able to speak in metaphors, or that he's been kind of compulsed.
Hey, folks.
Do you know Hugh Kravitz, the protester outside?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Your apology is appreciated, because I know you are lying.
Huh?
Please, it is important. Who is Hugh Kravitz?
Look, you seem like decent people, and it's not like you can't look this up online anyway. Hugh Kravitz used to be a vice president of this bank.
Hugh was vice president. What happened?
Look, I like my job here, so I've said all I'm gonna say. Sorry.
Alright, do you know Jason Grant?
Not really. I mean, he walked past the desk every day. He'd say hello, but we never really talked. I guess we never will now. Poor guy.
How did he die?
Had a heart attack just outside the door. Was waiting for his car service when, poof, out like a light. The guy was fit, too. Well, fit for a 73-year-old.
So it was a natural death.
Nobody killed him, if that's what you're saying. He was just stressed out. I don't care how in shape you are. If you can't relax, you're not healthy.
So he was stressed?
Well, like I said, I saw him every day. We didn't talk much, but he was always laughing and joking with people. But towards the end, he was always alone. He never laughed. He never smiled. He looked, well, stressed. Maybe it's the economy. You keep hearing it's bouncing back, but maybe he knew something we plebs didn't.
I think it's demon shit. Can you tell me more about Jason Grant?
Well, he named this bank after himself. I honestly don't know much. Nice enough guy, but I don't know much else. Sorry.
Fair. And who's running the bank now?
That would be Roy Fellows. I don't know much about him.
Why is that?
Because I never see the guy. If he ever comes and goes, it's never when I'm on shift.
And do you know anything about him?
No, like I said, I never see the guy. But the lights are still on, and I still get paid, so I figure he's doing all right.
You don't know anything about Roy
Nope,
Fellows?
like I said, but the lights...
Thank you for
You're
your time.
around.
Alright, we'll go talk to the guy outside and see if we can crack some stuff forward.
They sit in their tower. Believe it.
Okay. Is it true that you were the vice president?
That changes nothing. I have witnessed the corruption firsthand.
Okay.
The poison, the festering malignancy, the...
Please continue, Hugh. The what?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You are lying again, Hugh.
If I speak lies, it is because the truth burns.
Then perhaps you should write it down.
That also must burn. It has no choice.
Burn? Are you saying you wrote down the truth and you burned it?
Burning documents? A vice president could be fired for something like that.
But you were... Ah, I see. Thank you.
Haha! Fire mage! Phage, if you will. Okay. So then we'll ask about Roy Fellows.
He rests at the top of the towering edifice. All answer to him. He answers to nobody. Fellows is untouchable.
Okay. And I'm just going to check on our future has been taken, because I forget if we asked him that one.
Yes. Yes, it has. Taken by us. For the benefit of them, the giants on high. Pity the few who are chosen. They know not why.
You don't mean literal giants.
They believe they are giants, looking down at us from the clouds and calling us losers. But they are the losers. They would be nothing if it weren't for us.
Okay. We'll figure this out, Hugh.
Thank you.
Okay, so...
What's up?
I need you to fire read something for me.
Sure, but let's get away from the mundanes first. The veil...
Okay, fine.
Right behind...
Aim. Alright, it's flame time!
What's up? I'll do my best. What do you need?
Hugh set some documents afire. Any chance we can see him?
I don't see why not.
Everything I say is a lie. No. Please let me confess. I will burn it, I promise. I took your child, Travis. Fellows made me do it. I am so sorry. Fellows made me do it. I can't confess. I can only write it down, then burn it. Can't break free and I can't escape. Oh, feckin' hell. So we stole them.
Jesus. A kid. He took a kid.
Having a bad time. Having a bad time.
They sit in their tower, believing they are giants.
We read your confession.
What? You mean you can see? See the truth?
Sure. We can see the truth. You took a kid.
A child is in danger. Your silence helps nobody.
I can't.
Your compulsion makes it difficult, but not impossible. You must try. Please.
The truth hurts. Hurts my head. It hurts so much.
Look, Hugh. We want to help you, but we can't if you don't give us something.
I don't think we're going to see Hugh much.
I cannot speak the truth. I did not kidnap a child.
You are lying. Good.
Mr. Fellows did not force me to steal a baby boy. That boy was not named Elijah Cook. The boy did not belong to my closest friend and co-worker, who I can't look in the eye anymore, and God help me!
Jesus, what happened?
You tried to get around his compulsion. It appears to have fought back.
We should call an ambulance.
I agree. I only hope his mind will be intact.
Poor bastard.
We've done all we can for her. Let's get to the bottom of this.
I have a feeling this person is going to tell us now where the woman that we buzzed every building in the house is at.
Hey, folks.
No, Travis Cook?
Nope. Never heard of him.
He works for this bank.
You want to know how many people go by my desk every day? Gotta be thousands. Some of them I know, most of them I don't.
Anything about kidnapping baby?
A kidnapped baby? Jeez, that's terrible. But sorry, I haven't heard anything.
He is telling the truth. Let us not push him further.
All right. Cheers for your time. Oh, I'm a feckin' dingus. You know the leaflet that we saw by the tube station? That has the correct flat number on it.
Eli, I must apologize to you.
Huh? What for?
My father's passing. I am having difficulty processing it.
You don't need to apologize for that.
No, that is not it. Half a century ago, your daughters also lost their father. It was necessary, but I did not show much sympathy. I know better now. I am sorry, Eli. More than I can possibly say.
It was what it was. I never blamed you for that.
Wow. Okay, apartment 4E.
What?
My name is Reggie Damon, and I have some information about your missing son. But first, you must meet my son, Brock Damon.
You do?
Who is a literal brick. It was Hugh Kravitz. Do you know him?
Hugh? I know he's been disturbed lately, but he wouldn't. He just wouldn't. You better come up. I'll buzz you in.
Greetings, three crazy people I have never met. I know we've got the veil on us, but
You're
still.
the one who collapsed on the street earlier, weren't you?
Yeah. Low blood sugar, it happens.
I honestly don't care. You said you have information about my son? It's been 3 months. I thought the police had given up. But you're not really the police, are you?
Not even close. We are bartenders, apparently.
Trust you? I don't even know you.
My name is Montana. This is Eli.
I see. Appropriate.
Appropriate?
Nothing. Everyone thinks I made it up. They think I'm crazy. But I know what I saw. I know what happened.
You can trust us. Whatever you tell us, we'll believe you.
He disappeared right in front of my eyes. I took him out in the stroller. We go running in the morning, and he just vanished.
You mean literally?
Yes, I mean that literally. He vanished. I saw him smile. I heard him laugh. He always laughed when the sun hit his eyes. Then he just melted into nothing. I thought I was having a breakdown. I thought I left him in his crib or something. But I looked everywhere. He was just gone. The police don't believe me. They think I was negligent, that I left him alone, that I'm a bad mother. But I'm not. I saw what I saw. He disappeared.
Okay. We believe you.
I don't care if you believe me. He just needs to be found. You said Hugh Kravitz was involved. Is that true?
Yes. Hugh Kravitz was forced to do it by his boss at the Grant City Trust.
Hugh and the Grant City Trust. I never liked that place. I never liked this city. We should have just stayed down in Florida.
Can we ask you a few questions about what happened?
Could have gone anywhere else.
Sure.
Doesn't have
Whatever
to be Florida.
It takes.
Reflector says in other news they've taught their Reflectors taught their daughter how to play Magic the Gathering Arena on PC. She begins talking a lot of smack. Proceed to terror her spleen with a goblin deck I used in the 2010s to win tournaments. I'm a good dad, says Reflective. They must learn through pain. Either they will thrive, or they will play a different game without you. Yeah, I'm with Sir Graves in this, but how is Florida a better option? Okay, so how do you know Hugh? We'll just go through him.
He was friends with my husband. They're co-workers, or rather, they were co-workers. Hugh got promoted a few months ago. We had him over to celebrate. It was... Jesus. It was the night before Elijah disappeared. I never noticed that connection before. Why would I? But how? Why?
We don't know. I'm sorry.
What about Hugh? He's always outside the bank. Did you ask him?
He's kind of unconscious right now.
Of course he is.
Unconscious. That's so Hugh. No, sorry, my glib smile there was... The Unavowed are an organization the globe across. Each of the major points in the world have a chapter. Earlier on, Beefy Blue Arms was talking to a dragon who was operating out of Ireland, and their chapter of the Unavowed. They were asking for help because New York's had this massive influx of spiritual energy and strangeness. They said no. But then I realized, absolutely 100% in this world, Florida has a chapter of the Unavowed. And I can't decide if Florida Man is an entity they fight against, or if Florida Man is an entity that helps keep the mundane as safe as he can. Like, there is no way that there isn't, like, a Florida chapter of this. Oh, and Baron Watto, friend. Miyaki Shiro says SCP Florida Man. Well, if one was going to do Florida Man like an SCP, it would be the idea that it's the spirit of all the terrible ideas funneled from one person to the next. It's the voice in your head that says, you know what? You should do bath salts, strip naked, and take a shit on a cop car window whilst both officers are inside the police car. Okay, Ray's saying it's the flip side. All the weird shit in Florida is 100% mundane. It is actually one of the few places that the Unavowed doesn't operate. It's all mundane. I guess there's no supernatural in the alligators. Alright, so why was Hugh protesting?
I don't know. He would never talk to me. He wouldn't look me in the eye. I guess now I know why.
Do you know Jason Grant?
Didn't he, die? I don't know much about him. Sorry.
How did Elijah disappear? Okay, so your husband works for Grant C. Trust. Can we talk to him?
Travis doesn't live here anymore. He went to a hotel, I think. He won't tell me where.
Your husband moved out?
Yes, he did. He says he can't look at me. He can't talk to me. He thinks I'm crazy. He thinks I'm the one who lost Elijah. Maybe I can't blame him. I don't know.
That's awful. Families should stick together in times like this.
Maybe, but we're not family anymore.
Of course you are.
Tell him that, if you can find him.
I love all these different readings we've got now of Florida Man. Stooge puts out, they would say that Florida Man is a well-intending person who struggles with success and only succeeds through accidents and happenstance. That's their power. Ben's saying, or Paulson's saying, Florida Man is an SCP. It's surely the news stories themselves. No one ever sees Florida Man. You only ever read about them. And it's the idea that by reading a Florida Man article wills the effects of it into being. Like, no one actually took a hot shit on a cop car window with police officers inside. But by the act of reading about it, it is brought into existence. The effects of it. The poo becomes real. And Sir Graves points out that alligators are the Unavowed chapter. There are gators keeping everything in line. Like, who's gonna fuck with an alligator? Exactly. Okay. So, you moved here from Florida.
Yeah. Cedar Key. Born and raised. Same as my husband, Travis. He applied to the Grant City Trust on a whim. Didn't expect to actually get hired. And now, here we are.
Alright, can we take a look around?
If you think it will help, I'll just be here.
Alright. Monochrome photo of a couple dressed in old-fashioned clothes. Alright, let's check the bedroom out first. An expensive-looking wooden crib. Would you look at that? Ghost nonsense.
Mandana, look. Is that cast off? It's cast off, isn't it?
Ew.
The residue left behind when powerful magic is used. Yes.
Jesus. They veiled it, too. Clever. Otherwise, Winnie Cook would have seen it by now.
Even so, at least we know she was telling the truth.
Yeah, we know she isn't crazy. Too bad we can't tell her that.
There's a cute bear dressed up like an old-timey detective.
Are they still making these toys? I remember buying one for my youngest back in the 60s. His name was Griff, I think. Ah, Jesus, she loved that thing.
Okay, the alarm isn't set. Oh, computer. Oh, Rosa had a Griff bear. Oh. Griff the bear. Password incorrect. Florida. Florida man. Damn it! Push. Alright, we'll come back to this. We can get in. Florida man! Oh, you're right. I misspelt Griff. Still wrong. Damn. I am the smartest of peoples who to ever done smart things, smart stuff. Ah! I will be accepting my Hacksaw Award. Thank you. DEF CON, you can just send me my black badge now. Like, I won't even make a big deal about it. I'm in. I'm very proud of myself right now, I won't lie. Okay, so, I guess you've moved in by now. Can't believe you're living in New York. How's Winnie adjusting? Imagine a lot has changed. Is there still that Chinese place on Lex my dad's taken to? Still there. Gloria Cook. Travis wrote back. There were Chinese restaurants back then? Didn't they get overrun by dinosaurs and woolly mammoths? Miss you too. Hugh Kravitz. Hey, you're a Mets fans, right? Boss gave me tickets for the game this weekend. I'd go, but they're playing the Sox and I might get lynched. Do you want to take them and see the Mets lose? And then undisclosed. For all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. Why does that ring a bell? Take it from a former accountant. Your mum just told me I can't believe I'm going to be a great aunt. I'm so old. Wi-Fi is spotty here in Tibet. I leave in 2 weeks from Mongolia. Come join me when you have the chance. Bet you still keep your old passport in old Mr. Spooky Face's eye hole, like your mum used to. Family traditions, very important. Gloria Cook. I forgot how cold New York could be. Back in Florida, still throwing out. Eliza is a perfect name. Sorry for getting so emotional. It's been almost 50 years. I never really forget, do you? Treasure that kid and treasure your family. Take nothing for granted. Okay, dude, the kid is adorable. Good thing he takes after win. Come back to work tomorrow. Better hurry back before your clients switch over. Sis sent me pictures. The baby is lovely. Spoil that wife and kid of yours rotten. I'll be visiting soon. Hugh Kravitz, I'm so sorry. Can't imagine what you're going through that you need. Okay, so re-ID cards. Okay, due to recent security concerns, we've deactivated all ID cards. New ID cards will be reissued by the end of the day. If you're not received it, a photo ID will be accepted in the interim. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Julie? Gloria? Elijah? It can't be.
Eli? Oh.
You see it. You know.
No, Eli, I do not. Not for sure.
Wait.
No, I suppose not. It's impossible. What's up?
Let's
right
get back
behind
to it. You're going through some stuff. Yeah. Painting of a lady in a hat. Here we go. Mask looks old, possibly an antique. Look what I found.
Is that a passport?
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
take a look.
Look at that fucking jaw. Cook Travis, the United States of America. See the keys. Alright.
Eli, look. The resemblance. It cannot be denied.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
I can't believe
our
it.
4
It's
reptilian
impossible.
heroes
I am
have overcome
sorry.
the Arc
No,
villain Shredder.
I need to be sure. I need to talk to Mrs. Cook again. She would know. She has to.
And whilst that was going down, Jackie managed to tag another person. Managed to get Sind, no less. I know. Joking aside, Jackie. Thank you kindly. Your work with House Carl will be noted. I don't know why I did that.
Could I ask you a question, Miss Cook?
Sure.
Your son, Elijah, did you name him after anyone?
Is it important?
Yes.
I think it was Travis's idea. Yeah, his grandfather. It was his grandfather's name.
His grandfather was named Elijah.
Well, Eli. But that's short for Elijah, isn't it? Isn't that your name too?
About that.
It's Elliot.
Sorry?
My name, Eli. It's short for Elliot, not Elijah. But you had no way of knowing that.
I'm sorry?
Never mind, it's nothing. We're going to find your son. I promise you. Whatever it takes. Come on, let's go.
Eli, I know what you're thinking.
It's fire time!
You really don't.
Please, we must...
Okay.
Eli? Eli!
As I fight the urge to push every button on the buzzer, just beep, 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 beep.
Eli, please, talk to us.
I want to burn it. I want to burn that bank to the ground. What could stop me? Hell, who could stop me?
We'd stop you. You know this.
You damn well better. I wasn't going to do it. Don't worry. I'm not him. But I want to. I really want to. You understand that, right?
Eli, you know where this path leads.
You promised, Madonna. You went collage. You said if I faked my death, if I cut off all contact with my family, they'd be safe.
Safe from Alden's hunters, yes. This is something else.
Yeah, it's something else, all right. And they're gonna be sorry.
Of that I have no doubt.
Listen, I'm coming with you on this. That's not up for debate. This is family. And you don't get between me and family.
I pity anyone who would try.
Mate, I'm not against you burning the absolute hot fuck out of this place. I just want to make sure the baby's not inside. It's not about whether or not we start the fire. It's about making sure we start it in the right way.
Is this supposed to be your passport?
Yes.
Really? You're sure? Because it doesn't really look like you. You'll have to get me one that does. Sorry. Procedure. Can't be too careful.
Alright. Passport with Elijah.
Why are you showing that to me? It's... Oh, right. Good idea. Give it here.
No, I just like the fact that he's
Thank
about
you
to
for
see...
finding my passport, sir.
Frickin' yo! Hi, I'm Travis Cook. I work here. Alright, can I get in? I got my passport.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
I lost my ID card. I've got my passport here, though. That'll work, right?
Sure will. What's your name?
Travis Cook. Here you go.
I don't know why I said that along with him, sorry.
Is everything okay?
This passport picture was taken last year?
Yeah, sure was.
Dude, you've lost a lot of weight. What's your secret?
Tapeworm.
That. I've been doing,
Tabo Jazzercise, sweating to the oldies. Jazzercise!
Jazzercise? That's still a thing, right?
You're asking the wrong guy, believe me. Anyway, let's look you up. Travis Cook, here we go. Oh, looks like you have access to the 14th floor. I can issue you a temporary ID good for 24 hours. Drop HR a line and they'll replace the one you lost.
Oh, I'll be sure to do that. And can I bring my 2 colleagues up?
As long as they're with you, here's your card, and I'll open the elevator for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's my job, man. Have a good night.
Received ID card. Also, Scotty. Nice. All right. And away we go.
Oh, the lying. Sorry, Montana. Did it hurt?
I will manage. You are not the most skilled of liars, Eli.
The guard believed me. That's all that matters.
Also, Zagraves, I'll actually, if you need to reset your browser and stuff, do so. I'll give it a breather while I have I'll give it a natter while you get back in. Before we head up into the future. Oh. Are you all just attempting to get songs stuck in my head today? And Zoki, that's how you know you're in good company. There was multiple references to family, and no one made a Vin Diesel joke. There might have been the distinct lack of Corona. Secret, aha! The inside of an elevator. Oh, darn it! Okay, you're safe. You're safe. I can't click anything except lobby. So we got Roof, Jason Grant, 14. A former accountant with, what did I just say? You said take it from a former accountant. Okay, we'll go to the 14th, then we'll hit Jason and Roof. Oh.
You still owe me a favor, Mr. Kravitz.
Mr. Fellows, I can't. He's my friend, and it's a child, just a baby.
That is precisely the point, Mr. Kravitz. Tell me honestly, Mr. Kravitz, did you really believe you were promoted due to your work performance?
I wasn't?
No, Mr. Kravitz. You have a close relationship with the Cook family, one that I chose to exploit. Tonight, Mr. Kravitz, when you celebrate your promotion with the Cooks, place the charm around the baby's neck, Mr. Kravitz. When the sun rises, the child will be mine.
I told you I won't do it. I can't do it.
Nobody likes a Welcher!
I'm sorry, who are you?
This is Mel Carissa, a close associate, quite unlike you, Mr. Kravitz. You, Mr. Kravitz, are breaking the law of my people.
I'm what?
You owe me a favor, and that means you're mine.
Wraith, I think that bloke might actually be a vampire.
Favor? Does that mean what I think it means?
Only one race of being trades in favors.
Yeah, the Fae.
Oh, that's worse. That is much, much, much worse. Alright. Okay, everybody, turn out your pockets. We need cold steel and... Wait, no, we need cold iron. Effected up on the first one. And we need... to not tell anybody our names. Iron, salt, you, Hazel. Done. Well, actually, me will, but I know what you mean. Yeah, Adam, can't help but notice the cooks, fire mages, and Fae. Sorry, good neighbors. Although I am gonna get something from the vending machine while we're here, if anybody's... Okay, so we've got Travis Cook's office. Let's have a look in here.
Has Travis been living in here?
Someone's been sleeping in the office. Business shirts are rumpled. Disregarded stuff out of a newborn baby. Someone certainly likes Chinese food. And okay, so a heavy-bound leather book.
I know that book. It's the premier guide on S-Corp tax code. Or at least it was. It's about 2 decades out of date.
Oh, and a well-worn note was hidden under the book. Old man, dog, man, snake. Honestly, I don't think Kojima's even trying with names anymore. I think he's just given up. Old man, dog, man, snake. Gee, I wonder if we can pass that to... Okay, no. Yeah, Eli is not too interested in reading tax codes here yet. Alright. Old man, dog, man, snake.
So quiet. I imagine this place must be bustling during the day.
Fortunate for us, it is night.
Oh, Draconic Watto.
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Got a fucking sword. Darn it. Yo, how come coconut water is more expensive than coffee? What the shit? Oh, feck. And if any of you wanted snacks, I take it back. I'm not getting around in. Usually, I'd be the first one to offer to get you all some bevies from the vending machine, but that's pricey. Miyagi Sakura says it might be too high tech for a sword. It's a door. It's not a fighter jet. Mandala, destroy the door. Oh, okay, so Stooge says that's the office of one Tony Meltzer. Oh, the Meltzer Foundation, sorry. The one who didn't kill with ghosts. Alright, up we go. Alright, Jason Grant, and then the roof.
Fellows did it. He saved the firm. The world's markets have restabilized. Money appeared where it wasn't before. Nobody's going to jail. And now he says I owe him some favors.
Oh shit,
He
baby.
wants a seat on the board. A partnership share.
Whatever he wants, Jason, I suggest you give it to him.
I did some digging, you know. I know who you really are. You're that bartender. The one from the Bronx. The one that killed all those people. Don't worry. I won't turn you in. I know I wouldn't live 5 minutes if I tried. But I have to know. Why are you doing this? What do you get out of it?
My reasons are my own. When you gain a muscle, you need to flex it. We're both getting what we want, Jason. That's all that matters.
I am not entirely sure about that. I'm not sure at all. I should be happy. I should be celebrating. So why do I feel like my problems are only just beginning?
Jason Grant owed several favors to a member of the fake horde.
I'm sure it
The
didn't go.
CEO of a major international banking firm? That's bad.
That's very bad.
At least Jason Grant is dead now. No more favors from him. Small mercies, I guess.
Quick stack of printouts. Let's check them out. Okay, from Roy Fellows to Deborah Abu. Hello, Deborah. As you might have heard, the board unanimously voted me in as Jason's replacement, so it appears we're going to be working together from now on. I have declined the use of Grant's office, so I prefer to use my own. I have had a reception area installed yesterday. On Monday, please collect whatever you need and move to my office as soon as it is convenient. I look forward to working with you. From Deborah, apologies for the response. I don't have access to company email on the weekends. I tried going to your office, but it doesn't appear to be on any company directories. Which floor? Oh, Grant never brought you here? Oh, I'm surprised. To access my office, you'll need a keycard. Jason Grant kept several spares just inside his safe. Just use the keycard in the elevator. Panel slot when you're ready to go. Roy Fellows. Keycard, is that a new policy? Sorry, I should go for a Deborah voice. A keycard, is that a new policy? Oh, it's been hard to keep track of all these new security protocols. Mr. Grant never gave me a combination safe, so I'm afraid I can't get into it. Can I get a keycard some other way? Signed, Deborah. Oh, Deborah, he never gave you the combination? Huh, what a lack of trust. Nevertheless, I'm sure you can figure it out. Here are some clues. It is the price of 2 cups of coffee, Mr. Grant's favorite wine, and the number of flower pots on the roof. Please collect the keycard and meet me in my office as soon as possible, as I am very eager to work with you. From Deborah. With all due respect, my job is to assist you. I'm not here to play the guessing game, so if you could tell me the combination, I can get started right away. Deborah. From Roy. If you cannot be bothered to solve one simple riddle, perhaps you are not suited for this position after all. I am sorry. The trust is broken. Consider yourself terminated. You will have 1 hour to vacate the building. Please collect your personal belongings and leave. Your ID card and corporate email account will be deactivated within the hour. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Roy Fellows. From Deborah. I have worked here for 11 years. Mr. Grant never gave me any complaints about me. Not me, about him. Why the board have voted you in is anyone's guess. Rest assured, I will be contacting my lawyer. To my replacement, I printed out the preceding email exchanges before my company account was deactivated. I'll trust you'll find the situation as unfair as I do. Security is coming to escort me out the building, and whoever finds this, I hope you do the right thing and bring these documents to HR, because HR are absolutely going to solve this one. Someone needs to know the type of person they've elected to be in charge. Good luck with it. You'll need it. Signed, Deborah. Oh yes, HR. The arbiters of fair. And Baron, while that does sound very dadcore, it also sounds feckin' delicious. Like, just getting into some feckin' pickles. Alright, let's get the... Hang on, let me put my Tepig. Oh, sorry, I forgot. If I haven't shown you all, I have a giant Tepig now. Let's put the Tepig somewhere safe. And start solving some puzzles. Alright. So what was it? It was the price of an OJ, Grant's favorite wine, and it was the number of flower pots on the roof. So let's hit the roof. Legs! Oh, what does legs translate into in word numbers? I used to know this. I'm sorry, I'm checking the thing on my phone. Phone, it is L-E-G-S. Wait! Feck you, legs! Okay, so the stack of printers. Okay, so we need the price of 2 cups of coffee, Mr. Grant's favourite wine, the number of flower pots on the roof. Alright. Well, let's go find out. I just want to double check on coffees. Ah, coffee was $2.50, so it's 5. And then we've got the weird list. Old man, dog man, snake legs. Legs could fit in there. Legs. I feel like there's a large number of things that could be obliterated by Mandala's sword. Perhaps I'm being Oh, so 1, 3, 6, 5 would be legs. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, but Architect makes a good point. Where do we find the wine? So 1, 3, 6, 5. Nah. Legs! Legs! Oh! Legs! Old man, dog, snake. Old man 3, dog 4, man 2, snake 1. So yeah, so 3, 4, 2, 1. Boof! I think Wraith was the first one that dropped it in. Like the idea that it's the number of legs. Okay. 3, 4, 2. Oh yeah, and a snake has no legs. Snake's got one great big leg. That's all a snake is. That's some Trogdor level nonsense.
It's him. It's really him.
Eli, you should talk to him.
Yeah, of course I should talk to him. This is family.
And it's...
Look, could you two step back for a bit? I'd prefer to handle this alone.
It's either 4 or 5. 5, 4... Alright. We're here if you need us.
I know. And thank you.
So it's
right.
4.
Hi. Excuse me, I said...
Yeah, I heard you. I was just... Sorry, do I know you? Hey, are you alright?
No. Yes, I mean, I'm fine.
I might have a tissue somewhere if you need it.
I'm fine. It's just... Damn it, I'm sorry.
Look, it's okay. You obviously came up here to be alone. So did I.
I'll go. This was a bad idea.
No, don't do that. Maybe we can talk instead. It could help, you never know.
Jesus. You are comforting me.
Am I? I don't know. I've never been good at that kind of thing. I'm Travis Cook, Compliance and Investment Research.
I know.
You do?
I'm here about your son.
Your son. His name is Elijah, right? We're looking for him.
You're here about Elijah?
Yes.
Why didn't you say that?
I should have. It's complicated. I'm sorry.
I don't care. If you have something to tell me, tell me.
Okay. Hugh Travis kidnapped Elijah.
Your son was taken by Hugh Kravitz.
You're kidding. Hugh? The guy ranting outside the building. That Hugh.
Yeah. He was a friend of yours?
Kind of. We worked together. Why would he take my son?
He didn't want to. He was forced to. by Roy Fellows.
Okay, why?
We don't know. Not yet. But we plan on finding out.
I spoke to your wife.
I met your wife earlier.
You spoke to Wynn? Does she know I'm here?
No, but she's in a bad way. She needs you.
She doesn't need me. She needs something else.
She needs her husband.
Well, maybe she should have thought of that before she...
Before she what?
Before she lost him. My son. My baby boy.
When you didn't lose your son, you dingus.
Your wife didn't lose your son. Not exactly.
So you believe that he disappeared?
It doesn't matter. She's hurting.
You don't think I'm hurting too?
Of course you are.
My son is lost. Maybe dead. And it's her fault.
Actually, no,
That's
it's
not fair.
I know she didn't mean it. I know she's sorry, but I can't be with her. I can't look at her. Not yet. Not until she tells me the truth. It hurts too much.
Well, then your son is alive. Go home to your wife.
Elijah's still alive. I know it. A lot of trouble was taken to kidnap him. There has to be a reason for it.
That doesn't exactly make this any better, you know.
I know.
Okay, so what do you know about Roy Fellows? Actually, what about your office?
So, I went into your office.
You did?
You're living there?
Mr. Grant said I could, before he died. Nobody's told me otherwise yet. It's cheaper than a hotel, and there's this roof.
Hey, I live in a basement. No judgments here.
Right. Home is where you make it. This works for now.
Okay, so let's ask about Jason and Roy, and then be like, go home to your wife.
Could I ask you about Jason Grant?
This keeps falling off today. I do not know why.
He said you could sleep in your office. That implies you were on good terms.
That's the funny thing. Before Elijah disappeared, Mr. Grant never said 2 words to me.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
Why would it? He was a good man by all accounts. He said I could take all the time I wanted. Said I could sleep in my office. He even gave me a key to his suite. Said I could take a drink from his liquor cabinet if nobody was around.
Really? That is extremely generous.
Huh. Maybe it does. Seemed natural enough at the time. Either way, I never used it. After he died, it just seemed kind of ghoulish.
Okay, the key to Grant's office.
This key to Jason Grant's office. Do you still have it?
Yeah, I do. Why?
I was hoping to take a look around.
You think Mr. Grant was involved with what happened to Elijah?
I'm pretty sure this whole bank is involved.
Mr. Grant can't exactly object, can he? Here, take it. If you find anything, let me know.
Thank you.
And then I'm just going to ask about Roy, then go to your
Do you
wife.
know Roy Fellows at all?
I don't. Not really. I know Mr. Grant brought him in as a senior board member. He got his own office and everything, although I couldn't tell you where it is. He's the new CEO, right? I haven't really been paying attention.
Hello, John Constantine, or as I call him, Johnstantine. Also, as a bizarre aside, if you haven't had the chance, and if you have the option to, the Doom Patrol series has the best, it's not Constantine, but it's Constantine character that I've encountered in a while. And Chaos Mage is definitely how I would describe myself. Alright, go home to your wife.
You really should go home to your wife, Travis.
I told you, I'm not ready yet.
You really
I told...
Fine, bye for now.
Okay, Travis. I'm going to leave. You take care of yourself.
Hey, wait.
Yeah?
Who are you? You're trying to help me, but I don't even know your name.
My name? It's Eli Beckett.
That's my...
I know. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, I guess it has to be. Funny, though, huh?
Your great-granddad's a fire mage! Let's fucking go! Wait, granddad or great-granddad?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Okay, so we've got the key for Grant's office, and we've got 2 bits on the safe. Okay, Elijah's the great-grandson. Okay, so this regular granddad. Alright. So Jason Grant's office. Let's go! Boom!
Isn't my son beautiful? Thank you, Melcarissa, for arranging all this for me. It means more to me than you know.
You're insane. I'm insane. This whole thing was insane.
Insane, Mr. Grant? Is it insane to want a child? A legacy?
I have to stop you. I need to stop you.
Should have thought of that months ago, Jason!
Says the mass murderer. And what are you doing here anyway? I still don't understand what you want.
Now, Mr. Grant, Melcarissa's reasons are his own. But you still owe me a favor.
No, we kidnapped a child for you. I don't owe you a damn thing. Not anymore.
Remember what I did for your precious firm, Mr. Grant? Manipulating global markets, adjusting the ebb and flow of transactions, sending them all to your coffers, all without tripping any alarms. Quite an achievement, if I do say so myself. So yes, Mr. Grant, you still owe me a favor.
What do you want now?
I want the firm, Mr. Grant. Full ownership. You can keep the office. Consider it a gift.
Fine. I don't deserve it anymore. It stopped being mine a long time ago.
It is done! Indeed, it is a fine empire. And one day, my son, it will all be yours.
Oh, we're about to cut up some food.
Will mundanes ever learn?
Oh, my life. Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do there.
I'm trying to work out what his favourite wine is. Oh, my life. A very pressable button embedded in a desk. Don't mind if I fecking do! Alright, so there's the safe. The only thing we don't have access to is the liquor cabinet. Can you just prise that open for us? I'd be very grateful. I know we should stop using the magical Jin sword as basically an advanced bottle opener, but...
Careful with that. That's a 1934 Hot Brion. That bottle is worth over $2,000.
I do not see why. It was a good year, but not a particularly stellar one.
I'll take your word for it.
Ah! Okay. A bottle of 34. So that would be 5, 4, 34. Alright. Assuming...
Okay, so what's the first number?
5.
And the second?
Shit. 8.
Okay, so what's the third?
34. Nope. Something's gone wrong. Five 34. Okay.
Nope, that didn't work.
5 34 4. Let's try that. Yeah.
Okay.
So 5.
And the second?
34.
Okay, so what's the third?
4. Hey! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You were all paying more attention than me. We got a blue key card. All right. No prizes for guessing that this is going to take us to some Sealy Court flavored bollocks. So brace yourself, friends. Have your salt and cold iron ready. It's about to get weird. But on the plus side, we've got a really good bottle of booze out of this.
That was unexpected.
Oh, we're dealing with the Fae.
The elevator's moving, so I guess it's fine.
Yes, for now.
This
Eli,
is fine.
You are aware there are 30 floors in this building, correct?
Yep, that's right.
You are also aware we passed the 30th floor several minutes ago?
That's also right.
Well.
Oh, good. This is fine.
A pocket realm above the city. How did we not see this? It has been here for months.
Okay, one of the things...
we've been busy, and we're here now.
Yeah, this is some great
That
glass
we are.
elevator wonka
The
nonsense.
child should be nearby. Let us move.
I really want like an alternate turn of events where Deborah actually does the puzzle and ends up here. And so like Deborah, the old secretary who's been there for a decade, is like, oh God! Oh, it's spiky and very above the city!
There you go, all tucked in. Daddy has a meeting to attend to. You be good. You hear? Childminder, come forth.
Good evening, Mr. Goodfellow.
I have business to attend to. Please watch over my son until I return.
Of course. I'll have everything shipshape and Bristol fashion upon your return.
Oh my God. A Mary Poppins
Engage
bot.
in comfort mode. There. Shush. Shh. Be quiet. Go to sleep. Hush now. It is. I say, is that fire magic I'm detecting? And a sword?
Nope. Damn it, Chili
No,
Poppins.
This will not do. Leave immediately.
Look, lady.
Lethal force is authorized.
Right. Sorry to bother you.
We're gonna need a plan.
There, little one. The bad ones are gone.
That's a golem. An ice golem, no less.
A mindless automaton, created to follow a few simple instructions. Will your fire magic be effective?
Not from here. I need line of sight, and I'm not sure what kind of defenses she's got. It can sense my fire magic and your sword. I don't think we should go out there.
Okay. So it's up to me.
Yeah. If you can distract her or make her look away so she doesn't see me, I'll take care of the rest.
Aw, darn it, and I was going to save this wine for getting later. It's wine time!
Glass bottle detected. Threat level low. Please don't interfere. Thank you.
What have we got? Does she not want a book on S-Corp taxes? No?
Please don't
Okay, entrance to an ominously dark cave. Oh,
Yeah,
damn it!
It's a Faye thing. Just don't go through that door again.
I'm dealing with Faye bollocks again! Yeah, how to distract a nanny. Wine! She is British.
Glass bottle detected. Threat level low.
Mahomet Games says, go through it again. Feck it, why not?
Yeah, it's a Faye thing. Just don't go through that door again.
No one say I'm not very easily influenced. Okay. Handwriting be precise. Eli. Blue ID card is slightly cool to the touch. Alright, let's talk to the baby. What up, baby? The baby looks surprisingly cozy in a nice crib. As we talk to... What are you?
Engaging exposition mode. My function priorities are as follows. Priority 1. Protect the child.
Okay.
Priority 2. Nurture the child.
Not so sure.
Priority 3. Entertain the child.
Thoroughly.
For all inquiries, please contact my creator. Goodfellow Robin.
Okay, you here to take care of the
It is
baby?
my humble duty to watch over all children given to my charge.
Take it from an ex-accountant. Don't go through that door again. I've come for the baby.
No, I don't think so. You're not an authorized caregiver. Please contact Goodfellow Robin to receive access.
But the baby was stolen from his parents.
I haven't the foggiest notion what you are referring to. Nothing untoward has taken place, I assure you.
You gonna take care
It
of the
is my
baby?
humble duty.
Okay, I'm
Cheerio.
gonna go. Cheerio, Sherry Bobbins. What? Right. Hey kid, you want some wine?
I don't see how that's gonna help.
You obviously haven't seen the destructive power of a drunk baby. Please don't give children wine. Okay, so what have we got? A table made of ice. The wine's getting nicely chilled on the ice shelf. Yeah, it's because he has no line of sight.
It is my humble. Cheerio.
Yeah, it's a Faye thing. Just don't go through that door again.
Okay, so he needs line of sight, right? So the wine's getting... Okay, so the wine's chilled. Do we have...
Glass bottle.
Okay. So we've got an ice shelf. We've got an entrance to a place that doesn't do... I don't...
No, we're not leaving without Elijah.
Okay, we can't go back to the other door. And Strags, I will absolutely let you know when we need a hint. Okay. So far the only thing that's really reacted to us has been... Although, escort.
Perhaps...
Alright, fine. Okay, so the wine goes on the shelf. Okay. This is a caregiver bot. What would... Can we open the... Okay, we've all opened a bottle of wine with a key before, right? I considered reading her outdated tax law, but it was considered...
Please don't interfere. Thank you.
It was considered unhelpful. And I can't give them my own handwriting. Okay. Hey, baby, you want to hear a book? You know what, Baron? That's not a bad shout. Open the bottle with the sword. Also, Maui. What, ho friend? How goes it? Yeah, I need you to...
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
You have sword. I have booze.
Not...
And Eli can't set that. I just thought Eli could start a fire. We could distract it. Creating the smash bottle, I think, is a legit suggestion. But so far, the only places we can use our objects are Sherry Bobbins over here, our slushed British, the baby who would be drunk, and this tiny little table with melted ice. And I thought maybe like Eli could do like a quick melt on it. Oh, that's not a bad shout. Can book smash wine? All right. Let's try combining the power of alcohol and tax codes. Ha-pa-cha!
That will not help us.
Says you! I like the idea that I could just throw books down the stairwell.
Maybe you should try some.
Come on and slam, and welcome to Book Jam. Okay, the wine's getting nicely chilled on an ice shelf. Table of melted ice. Like, I feel like I should be able to just bean her over the back of the head with a book. I can't throw a fireball at the wine. At least, Eli's not up for it. Yeah. So I thought about maybe just breaking the shelf with the book. Like,
that will not...
Oh, yes, maybe it considers the... Alright. Do I have anything that could be sharp?
Please don't interfere.
Alright, so...
Glass bottle detected. Threat level low.
And can we use the key to open the wine?
I'm not sure what you're...
No.
What are you trying to...
Alright, my friends, I will take your last suggestions, and then I will ask... I'll ask Striggs what we got, because I've been trying to smash the bottle, but I've not been able to. And Moose, you're right. It did say cool to the touch. Okay, and Pun Spectre, it would be very entertaining if we had to just neck the bottle of wine so Mandala could sneak in it. ID card, cool to the touch.
Maybe you should try...
Nah. Beak's like, just smash the robot over the head. Bloody should be able to. Lathy's like, just give the babby the wine. We'll get the wee babu shit-faced. And then while the baby is all being like, wee, look at me, I'm a baby. We'll have a meal. Wraith, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I use the key on the golem? Cut off Reggie was ear in her back.
Perhaps...
Alright, friends. Just so that we don't... I'm usually all for working through these kind of puzzles, and I love that when you get the solution to it, but I don't want to keep you all here for 1,000 hours. So, alright, Striggs, I admit defeat. The problem is I haven't been able to get it open.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this could work. Hold it steady.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Oh, okay. Okay, Pun Spectre, bravo, friend, bravo. You were spot on. Because the bottle said it was unopened. So it is now humming as if it was slightly alive.
What is happening out there? Everything's gone ice cold.
A gin and tonic.
Did she sound...
That'd be much better.
Does she sound different to you, friends? Are we... Alright, so... Hoppacha! There we go.
You got her?
You want to mount the rest to be sure?
With pleasure.
Okay. Hey, Elijah, we're here to rescue you.
Hello, baby. Did you see how we bait that Mad Eye Scowl?
What?
The truth, like, your great-granddad is a real champagne.
Mandana, are you drunk?
I might have absorbed some of that wine. How much is left in the bottle?
None?
I just absorbed an
Perhaps
entire bottle of
I
wine
should
by
not
myself.
pick up the
Fetching
child.
me.
No, perhaps you shouldn't. Hi, little one. You're safe now. Yeah, that's right. It's me. It's family.
Baron's like normal Wednesday.
Let's get you home.
Maui, you're right. We've all been there. Though usually, for me, it comes in more of a box than a... Alright, I see no way this is about to go sideways.
Shh. It's okay, son.
Ooh, too fast, elevator. Too fast.
And she does
You're
have...
not gonna throw up in here, are you?
No, I just... Oh, that's better.
Ugh, really?
Oh, lay off. The wee one likes it. See? Tell her truth. That's me.
Jeez. I went to get one kid, but came back with 2.
Sing. It's the funny thing of like, while her dad was a Jin and he had a very formal kind of clipped British accent, her mum was an Irish pirate queen. So, yeah. Okay, so what did Robin want with Elijah anyway?
The Fae court can't meddle in mortal affairs. Not directly. They need dupes like Hugh or Jason Grant. Having a human child would let him skip all that. He'd have a willing agent, and the power that comes with it. But no longer. Not as long as I have breath. And, you know, fire.
So much fire. You look natural holding a baby, Eli. I bet you're a good dad.
Because I'm holding a baby, babies are simple. You feed them, shelter them, keep them alive. Even keeping a baby entertained is easy. I mean, heck, they laugh at anything. Cut that out. But raising them, molding them, teaching them right from wrong. Did I do that right? I have no idea. I can only hope I did.
Pun Spectre, babies are not simple.
That's all I know.
What are you talking about? It's a little noise machine. You feed it, it turns food into noise and poop. Piece of cake, right? Psh. Alright, what should we tell the parents?
Jesus, I don't know. I think they'll just be happy to get him back. I know I would.
At last. Thank heaven.
Yeah. Let's go. Hi. Travis?
Got your baby!
Oh, it's you. I was kind of lost in thought. What's up?
Your whole baby.
Wait, is that?
It's your son.
It's your
We
baby.
found him.
It's your wee puppy! I'm so sorry.
How? Where?
I think just be happy we found out. Take him, leave the city. Get the feck out of here.
It doesn't matter. Take Elijah. Go home to your wife. Move back to Florida. You'll be happier there. Trust me.
Okay. You found my kid. I won't ask any questions. So, can I have him back?
Oh, right. Of course. Here.
Yeah, Andorf. Great, take him out into the rain after sleeping in an ice crib.
It's you. You've grown a bit. But those eyes, I'd recognize them anywhere. I'm gonna take you home. Right now. You need your mother. Hell, I need your mother.
You both stank.
Thank you. I don't know why you did this for us or how, but thank you.
Anytime. In a heartbeat.
And trust us, Florida man will protect
Kidnapper.
you.
Thief! What the?
Hello. You took something that does not belong to you.
Mr. Fellows?
That's Mr. Goodfellow to you. This is my child. I have a sense of mind to teach you a lesson.
What the hell are you talking about? That's my son!
No, I'm sorry. A deal was made. Melcarissa, you were there. You can tell them.
You made a deal with Hugh Kravitz. It was not his child to give.
Whether made with Hugh or with Santa Claus, a deal was still struck. By Fey law, the child is mine.
The baby isn't yours, you dodgy chancer. You think you're champagne? Try me.
I have a drunk chin
no
on my
idea
seat.
what you just said.
Give us the babe, or I will run you through.
It is obvious none of you will give up. There's only one thing to do now.
No!
I am sorry, but it is the only way. I will have to start over with another child. Unless another deal could be made.
Yeah, you received stolen goods, we stole it back. Mr. Door, love this dude. Real into problem solving. Ray's like, there's the Ulster lass I was expecting. She is no fecking around. Puns with, I would have accepted one whole yikes. Bocat, absolutely. This guy is a proper good Fae villain. End up like, I've seen what happens when people make deals with you. What kind of deal are we talking about?
Simple. The child lives. He comes back home with me. I raise him as my own. In return, none of you pursue him. You will tell nobody what happened. You leave it be for as long as you live. So, do we have a deal?
This is insane. You're insane.
Yes or no? Please hurry. My arm is not as strong as it used to be.
I don't want to bluff a baby, but there's got to be another way.
You have 5 seconds to think of one. I'd suggest you hurry.
Yeah, that's not a deal. You're just getting what you want. No deal has been struck. Nah. Nah, he's bluffing.
No! Don't listen to him! He doesn't get a vote!
The fiend ain't bluffing. He will drop the child. We cannot let that happen.
There's got to be another way.
You have 5 seconds to think of one. I'd suggest you hurry.
There's no other choice! Fuck! There's literally no other choice. There isn't any more interactions. This is bullshit! Fine.
It is done then.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Don't worry, I will take very good care of him. He'll want for nothing. Isn't that right, my boy? What have you got to say to that? What? Get it off me! Get it off me!
What? Flame baby!
What?
No way!
Yes!
No way!
Baby cosmic! Yes! Anyone else smell barbecue? That looks like it hurts, dickhead! Sorry, we can't get it off you. We promise not to touch it. Baby cast fireball! Baby fire mage. Flame on! I did like beats.
Oh, the old Molotov baby trick.
Yeah, that old classic. Baby Jack Jack. They'll never see it coming. Oh my word.
I didn't ask how big the room was, I said I can't fire baby.
I cast fire baby! Oh, looks like that's... Anyone else smell barbecue? Yeah, anyone else smell barbecue?
And I forgot the hot sauce.
Yes!
What? What is happening?
Baby's
Elijah's a fire mage.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, kid. He'll be fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Go get him. Do us proud.
Spicy fire, baby!
Get it off me!
Okay. There's so many good lines. The first one is, oh, I'm really sorry, we made a deal, so can't pursue the child. Or, Excuse me, how flammable are fairies anyway? I think this comes under the great... It turns out everything's weak to fire. Oh boy! Did you steal the wrong baby? Oh. Andorf wants the first one. Beaked wants the first one. Yeah, I think some delicious Schadenfreude might be our little... Our mac and cheese side. Yeah, and Zagrave's already said, like, sorry, promise not to get it off you. But yeah, Harmonious wants the first one as well. Yeah, sorry. We made a deal, remember? Can't pursue the child.
He's right. We can't do anything. So sorry.
Fine, I nullify the deal. Get it off me!
Not so fast. Promise to go back to your world and never come back. You won't interfere with mortals or mortal children ever again.
Fine, fine, done.
And you will owe us a favor.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can.
You can. And will. Unless you want to see what 2 fire mages can do.
Fine, I agree. I agree to all of it.
Good.
Good work, Fire Baby.
You're a little prodigy, aren't you? I didn't come into my power until age 50.
Enjoy your respite while you can, Fire Mage. The hunters of Alden will be very interested in learning about that child.
I'm sorry. What?
What will the hunters do to it, I wonder? Oh, it will be a pleasure to find out.
You know what? Okay. Do we blast him, or... Do we blast him, or do we leave him? I'm saying flame on. Okay, Striggs makes a good point, though. He owes us a favor. That is incredibly powerful. Like, he might be a monstrous slamchode, but... Andorf said it would break the deal. Yeah, Beaked makes a good point. Yeah, he does owe us a favor, and that favor will be keep your damn trap shut if you know what's good for you. Yeah, and Moose to make a good point. That's
Sensors
all.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Just popping in to say yo.
Yo or yo, as both are entirely valid. Ozine, thank you kindly for 20 months, yo. Oh, hey, you got 3 yos out of me for that. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna leave him. He's trying to bait us into breaking the deal.
Leave him? Sure. For now. You do know I'm descended from Alden himself, right? And so is Elijah here. Remember what Alden did to humans and Fae alike? Think about that the next time you consider crossing us. Now go, and remember our favor.
Screw you!
And I'll be watching you from a distance. If you ever need me, I'll be there, okay? And you watch over your mom and dad, too. Don't set their building on fire. Deal? Let's get both of you home.
Fire, baby. They're gonna have to get, like, fireproof stuff and hopefully...
It's still kind of fuzzy. Did my son burst into flames?
Yes.
What do you think?
Well, that's crazy, isn't it?
Sure sounds like it.
Then, no. No, I don't think he did.
Trav? Trav, is that you?
Our baby's a Molotov!
Yes, it's me. It's both of us.
But how?
It doesn't matter. Elijah wants to come home. And so do I. Is that okay? Can I come home too?
Don't be an idiot. Get over here.
Though you are sleeping on the porch. Just let me know now.
I hope they're gonna be okay. Just this once. I think it's all gonna be okay.
We hear a giggle followed by a fireball explosion. Oh. Feckin' we. Oh, Strags. The envelope was absolutely worth it, thank you. And I would have been so sad to miss out on Drunk Mandana. Tomorrow's paper. Devastating house fire. One baby survivor. Okay, and Ozine, like, thank you for stopping in. This is only a little bit of this game. There's so much to it. So you haven't missed like the great. You haven't had the great reveals or what have you spoilt. And if you don't have this already, it's currently on sale on Steam. So pick up a copy, yo. Baby proofing with a whole different meaning. Yeah. Like I would have thought, great grandpa Elijah would want to stick around. Well, it'd be great grandpa. God damn it, lineages. Anyway, the one person we know who can handle a baby on fire and not get burnt themselves. But yeah. Actually, and Zagraves, that's not a bad shout. I think what I'm going to do is just talk to the rest of the crew about what happened before we continue. So we'll trundle round the others when we do like the post mission, but we won't call a meeting. So, Zagraves, it was lovely hanging out today, and I hope that we've provided some modicum of entertainment. Tomorrow, we're just going to be screaming at Roman gladiators in demeanor. So if you fancy some, fancy some entertainment on the Emperor's dime, right, let's go chat to everybody.
Come on, kid, move! I just want to get a bit of target practice in.
I don't see what the big deal is.
I can't shoot the target with KK in front of it. I might hit her.
You know bullets just go through her, right?
Yeah, but it's still weird.
If it doesn't bother her, I don't see why it should bother you.
Why is she so keen to be shot at anyway?
She says it's fun.
Fun.
Different things are fun when you're dead.
Yo, I'm not walking in the line of fire. KK might be a ghost, but I don't intend on joining her right now.
Hey, you talked to Eli yet? He seems okay, but I think we should all check on him, just to let him know we're here, you know?
We found a ghost during that last mission.
Yep, Eli told me all about it. KK and I will take care of it. With everything you found out, we should be able to handle it solo. So, thanks.
What's going on here?
Oh, KK's just messing with Vicky, that's all. I'd stop her, but it's not like I can make KK do anything. Plus, it's nice to see KK mess with someone else for a change.
Raid says that KK is 100% going to pretend to be hurt if she gets shot at. You know what? I'd do the same in her position. Thoughts on last mission?
I heard all about it. So you went to Fairyland, huh? I can only assume no drugs were involved.
I promise nothing.
Good job holding Eli back, though. I can only imagine what must have been going through his head.
Fire.
Killing someone in anger is not something you can ever take back.
Okay, see you around, Logan. You too, KK.
Sure. We'll chat later.
Vicky, how's it going?
So, fairies exist. And they aren't the cute twee things I read about as a kid either. Heck, someday I might have to go toe-to-toe with another one. I see why Mandana was always training so hard. Speaking of Mandana, she's kinda taking a break today. She's in the study, so we're giving her some space. Anyway, what's going on?
So what's going on here?
Oh, Mandana said I could use that target for practice. I was thinking of all the bad guys we've seen so far. I figured I should brush up. Training here would be easier than the ranges I usually go to. Too many cops asking me awkward questions. Of course, they also have fewer ghost kids trying to psych me out. So, 6 of 1.
Thoughts on the last mission?
I'd be annoyed about letting Goodfella go, but this isn't the first time a bad guy has owed a favor to get out of being punished. Making a deal like that can make a cop feel dirty, but sometimes it's necessary. Let's hope that turns out to be true.
Sorry, I wasn't even really listening to Vicky there, I apologise. Just Agananiki was like, if she thinks fairies are bad, wait till she discovers the reality behind Elf on a Shelf. Oh, and Iron Imp, when did you get in, friend? I don't think I said a proper hello when you came in, so I hope you're doing well.
Right. Catch you later.
And Lathy, what amuses me is that, again, KK would be entirely fine. It's just everyone else in here would have the worst, like loud echoes. Oh, Mr. Daw, did I not say hello? Then I am so sorry, friend. Watto and welcome. I hope you're having a bloody good day. Because I am. It's cops and all their questions, like, where did you get that? Where did you get that gun? Why is the serial filed off? Alright, but...
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Good thing, too. It's all I can do to stop myself from racing down to Wall Street to check on the kid.
Any thoughts on the last mission?
I'm a great-grandfather. Isn't that crazy? And it terrifies me to think how close we came to losing that kid. Terrifies me to the bone. The nerve of that Robin Goodfellow, threatening Elijah with the hunters. Good thing favors are binding. Robin won't be blabbing. Not as long as he lives.
Okay. Won't the hunters be after Elijah eventually?
That's true. If Elijah keeps using his power, the hunters will come. And when that happens, I'll be there for him. And if I'm not around by then, he'll have all this. My workshop, my notes, a legacy to inherit. It feels good knowing that. It feels real good.
And is Mandana doing okay?
Yeah, she's hanging in there, just as I am. Just, talk a bit quieter around her than normal. Her head still hurts.
Ha! She's hungover! She's hungover! Ah! There's just me walking in with a pot and pan being like, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Hey-oh! Oh. And I was this made in AGS? I hadn't checked. I said I'd think about it, Stooge. I'm not actually doing that.
Ugh, must you walk so loud? Apologies. My head is still a wee bit sensitive. I will manage.
Hungover, huh?
Yes.
Oh, but aside from that, how are you holding up?
I admit that it has been difficult, but I am managing. Hunting this demon helps. Eli told me that it gets easier, but never quite gets better. Perhaps he thought that was reassuring.
Thoughts on last mission?
So a Fae of the Winter Court now owes us a favor. That is... rare. Rare beyond measure. Be sure not to waste it when the time comes.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, friendos. So I think that's a good place to bring our adventures to a close. We've done... Feckin' hell, we need to have done 6 hours of Unavowed. If that doesn't tell you how much I'm feckin' enjoying this game, I don't know what will. And Stooge Drakes, like, thank you for this, because, yeah, Drunk Mandala was entirely worth it. Agananiki says that's not Chekhov's favor or anything. Yo, you can't spell favor without Faye. Fuck, I think I'm funny. Right, let's just do some quicks. Let's do some saving. Aww, the wee Barbie. Mr. Doll says, no, it's getting invested. Well, I'll save it. I'll make sure that the VOD is saved, and if Twitch is being a jerk, it's over on YouTube for rewatchage, and we'll do the same again next week. Oh, no, Wraith, that's Sophie's choice. You can't ask me that. Who is best son, Brock, Damon, or Fire Baby? That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm under... Okay, so regular, save 3, and then save game. We'll call it Sons of the Longship. Oh, what a lovely day this has been, friends. What a lovely day. Let me come on out here. I mean, okay, today started off feckin' trash, and the game has been wonderful. Your company has been lovely, and Will's just get clips of her Irish accent. I don't know if I will be able to bust those out right now, but they will forever live on. Fucking yo. Hang on, sorry, let me find a... There we go. No, give me something chipper. There we go. No, so friends, today started out like a whole bunch of suck, and the game was wonderful, the company was wonderful, and I am going to roll credits in a second, but, like, you lot are feckin' phenomenal. I am not only lucky enough to have you lot letting me do this, but, like, yeah. A emergency dog vet bill is a lot less scary after you lot. And I wouldn't have put that on you. I wouldn't have been like... I didn't tell you because I wanted you to throw money at us, okay? I told you because it was what was going on. And I'm very grateful, okay? River of the Nuggies mean the feckin' world to me, and thank you for your help, alright? Alright, before I start getting cheesy. Okay, so don't go anywhere just yet, friendos. I will find some wonderful people to pass you on to, because honestly, it's a rare evening that we don't have cool friends. Wow, God, I went into outer space. Alright, yeah, no. Let me roll, let me say thank yous, and then we will file this one under to be continued, friends. Oh, Electric, it was lovely to meet you. We'll be playing this game again Wednesday, but like I said, tomorrow we'll be playing Demeanor, which will involve a lot of yelling and probably just talking about whatever new nonsense is going on in the games industry. So, yeah. First up, I want to say a massive thank you to Bacon Avenger for a huge donation. That's helped so feckin' much. But also to Kaimal and Nom Nom Fighter. Like, I will make sure those go on River and River related. Though she won't be able to have treats until her stomach settles. So, I will keep some money square. To Zelky Plays, Eraman, Kaimal as well. J-Post, Ross Whitelaw, Tenwin, Catastros, Wolfcrad, Punspector, Philasun, Shacky Foxbutt, Some Numbers, Asari Greenfire, Boacat Devacloss. One of these days I'll get it right. Down Under Dwarf, Gilmar Greyjoy, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeest, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie, and Fire Striker. Like, all the bits that you've thrown in are a massive feckin' help right now, so thank you. Thank you. Your moderator today was almost a full complement, with Lizzie, Rhymes of Moose, and Tarlicus, but also thank you to Caffeine. And a former accountant and Devout Dialed were our new follow peoples that hopefully we get to chat with again. Now, those... Housecarl was on point today, so I'd like to thank those that were targeted and those that gifted. Specifically, Rhiannon Barrett, Liquid Alucard, Bonza Biscuit, Iconis, Swolmaz, Tameri, Savage Studios, Layet, The Swan Dragon, Maui Makes Games, Fluffy Adorable Kitten, Anaron Hart, Insidious Being, Steph Con, Mr. Tan, Diviteria, Widget Eye Games, which is the bloke responsible for the game we had today, who also stopped in, which was feckin' cool. Z Graves, Chronic Daydreamer, Earl Zef, Harmful Rays, Bacon Avenger, a former accountant, Sind, Scotty Doggy, and Orzine. Like, seriously. Thank you to Nom Nom Fighter, Hey It's Fiona, and EXO for the hosts, but seriously, friendos, all of you, thank you so much for just about everything, you glorious mother hubbards. I hope you're doing grand, and I will never come up with enough good words to say about all of you for keeping me doing this and for looking after us. Alright, so fucking thank you, okay? You wonderful humans, fucking thank you. Alright, well, usually, friendos, I'd be all about choosing the peeps that we would head to. However, it looks like it might be my friendo Dan Jones's birthday today, which I feel very bad that I didn't know ahead of time. Boacat says, remember, random guessing never works, except for when it does. That game had no right to get me.
Don't feel bad about us wanting to help you.
And off. If I feel bad about anything, it's that I hope that I do enough considering all that you do for us. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't feel bad. I want to be worth you lot, if that makes a weird sense. Anyway, it's not about me, you glorious terrors. Friendos, we're going to head over. Dan is currently playing Hollow Knight Randomizer for his birthday. So, feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. So, we're going to go hang out with Hero to the People Dan Jones. And then after that, who knows? I'll be on Discord this evening. Sleep's been a feckin' jerk these last few days, so we've just been intermittently hanging out in voice chat, so yeah. Feckin' yo. I might spoil myself and have a bath this evening. Yeah, I want to get off the feckin' chain. Alright, friendos. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful day. This game's glorious, your company's glorious, and you are fucking great to us. Thank you. Alright? Okay. Yeah, Team Sleep is a jerk. Though the people that hang out as part of Team Sleep aren't jerks. And Lizzie, if we have a heat wave on Saturday, if it gets bad, there might actually have to be a faux bathtub stream. Like, that might be the only way I get to hang out with you lot. And I'll do it. I'll buy that $7 bubbly wine. I'll hang out in the tub. We'll get weird. Alright, friends. Thank you. Let's go hang out with Hero to the People Dan Jones. We can natch on Discord. It'll be fine. God, I'm terrible at ending shows. Let's ride!